3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race number 1. Intermediate 2-wheel buggy track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Start checking them in. I need race number 9. 2-wheel short course, 2-wheel stadium truck out here to Marshall. So I'll need Dylan, Tosh, Aiden, Jasper, Oscar, Carlos, and Kuiper. Oh, Kuiper's on the track, I think. No. So, yeah, I'll need Kuiper, too. So I need my marshals out here.
Mario Fabrini, Glenn Huffer, Rich Hyatt, Justin Co. One minute to the start of the race.
Okay. I'll keep calling you.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Matthew Krolik.
Wow.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And what else, though?
4 wheels.
Intermediate 2 and 4 wheel?
Dylan Wasser. Oscar Ramirez. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 minutes ago, I told people to check their cheat sheet, and he waits until his race to fucking check it.
They all do that. I just
Less than 5.
sheets and like 6 people just came up.
Oscar Ramirez. Dylan Wasser.
Let me get everybody by the line at least one more time.
Justin Co. Mario Fabrini. Glenn Huffer. Rich Hyatt. Tommy Jarrow. Matthew Krolik.
And I'm still missing marshals. How is that possible? I got Tosh over there. I got Aiden right here. Jasper's supposed to be on the driver's stand, but he's not. Where's the Oscar? Oscar's up there racing. That's not fair. I got Carlos over there, and I'm looking for a Kuiper over there. So I will need, if you want to cover for Dylan, I'll need one volunteer. One volunteer marshal. And one volunteer marshal. Get the program going. We can't get to your race unless we get started. Yeah, Henrique's not going to be marshaling today. I'm going to go get me one of those slings so I don't have to marshal too. Oh, actually, I'm supposed to be marshaling right now. All right, thank you, Josh. Appreciate you. Running order in this is going to be Glenn, Rich, Matthew, Dylan, Oscar, Mario, Justin, and Tommy G. Turn marshals look alive. Race 1 getting underway with Glenn, Rich, Matthew, Dylan, Oscar, Mario, Justin, and Tommy. All right, Endless Summer Series round number 5 is underway. This is our intermediate two-wheel buggy class. Coming up next is Sportsman two-wheel buggy. Start getting them ready. You are up in 4 minutes and 28 seconds. First lap, gonna go to Justin Coe, 19.5, taking your whole shot. So after race number 5, we're going to take a quick pause, do a thorough blow off of the track, and then we'll do it again in between round 1 and 2. We're going to run round 2 in the same order as round number 1. I do ask that if you're marshaling and there's a blower, blow off your corners. I'm more worried about the corners than the straightaway, so let's get those corners blown off really well. Should only take you about 10, 15 seconds. Keep the program going nice and smooth. I think race number 6, about the only time I'll need a caution on the straightaway, clear. I think after race number 6 is where I'll need the most help marshaling. Other than that, it might be onesie, twosies here and there. Also, we have a raffle that'll go on after round number 2 before the mains. Go see the guys in the shop. Get your raffle tickets, 1 for $5, 5 for $20. But right now, we got Dylan Wasser out in front of Matthew by 3 seconds. Glenn Huffer in that number 2, Oscar, Justin, Mario, Tommy, and Rich is your early running order. We got 2:45 left to go on this one. Matthew with an 18.7 hot lap of the race. Dylan on a 16.509. He just came by the line. Matthew 16.516. Glenn 16.18. Oscar 15.01. Justin 15.02. Mario 15.09. Tommy G at 15.10. And Rich Hyatt at 15.20. Pretty clean run so far. Only a couple of little bobbles.
Two minutes left.
You heard him. You got 2 minutes left to go. Get work done. Dylan holding that 3 second, almost 4 second lead over Matthew. So they're running pretty similar lap times. Oscar going to move up into that number 3. Him and Glenn Huff are doing battle. They're separated by 0.3 of a second. Justin Coe in that mix as well as he gets around Glenn on the clock. Dylan lead cut in half down to 1.3. Let's see. Ooh, Matthew and Dylan both on a little rough lap. That's going to move Oscar to the top. Dylan and Matthew, 23 and a 24. I wonder if they got into each other.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go for Oscar, Dylan, and Matthew. Oscar with a half a second lead. Now Dylan comes by, taking back over that top spot by 9/100ths of a second over Oscar. Matthew hold on to that 3. Justin, Tommy, Mario, Glenn really fell off. And Rich. 35 seconds left to go. Ooh, caution on that little single jump, and it's clear. Caution under the driver's stand. You want to go way inside. Thank you, Josh. That is time on the master clock, drivers. Keep going till you hear your name done. Everybody's still going.
Glenn Huffer done.
Glenn,
Dylan Wasser done.
Glenn and
Rich Hyatt done.
Glenn and Dylan, Rich are done.
Justin Coe done.
Justin,
Mario Fabri 9.
Mario done. We're waiting on 3. Waiting on Oscar, Matthew, and Tommy G.
Matthew Krolik done.
Waiting on
Tommy
Oscar.
Jarrow
There he
done.
is. That is
Oscar
a race.
Ramirez done.
Oscar Ramirez, 16-5-16. Get to pull out your Heat 1 win. Followed by Matthew and Justin Code jumping up into that top 3. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down. Get back out there to Marshall. You don't need to go back to the pits. You can take your cars with you. Don't want to lose you guys to the pits. Remember,
next,
Marshall's just blow
race
off your
number
corners
2.
really good. So as always, if you're not last race, I need you right back out here to turn, Marshall. Thank you, guys. Blowers are down. Go ahead and check them in with caution. Don't run these guys over coming on off the track.
Aiden Maki.
Oh, fancy footwork.
Riley Christie. Jared Deal. Andy Phillips. Nick Van Trong. Rodney Angelito. Ayrton DeMoss.
Still looking for Carlos, Carter, and
1 minute to
Jeffrey
the
to
start
check
of the
him in.
race.
Uh-oh, Carter running off the stand, going to his car. Jeremy, get off the phone and help him. I know Carlos was just marshaling, so we'll give him a couple extra
45
seconds.
seconds to the start of the race.
I have no idea. I've been paying attention.
30 seconds to the start
good.
of the race.
I'm good, Glenn. All right, no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Track is closed.
Jeffrey Lefevre. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
That does not sound good.
Less than 5. Biggie C.
And by the line, Carter. Without hitting anybody. Oh, wait, that's not possible. Well, race starts at 12. It was.
Carter Palmer.
Yeah, it's on the Facebook post. Well, your race hasn't come up yet, so just go charge your battery and quit crying. Your running order: Nick, Andy, Jared, Ayrton, Rodney, Aiden, Carlos, Carter, Riley, and Jeff. No. Turn marshals, look, we're way back there. Way back there. There we go. Turn marshals, look alive. We got Nick, Andy, Jared, Ayrton, Rodney, Aiden, Carlos, Carter, Riley, and Jeffrey. I saw Jeff running off the stand, so. All right, race number 2 is on track. This is our Sportsman two-wheel buggy. Coming up next, Expert two-wheel buggy. You are up in 4 minutes and 21 seconds. Right now, Ayrton DeMoss comes out 19.7 first lap. Nick with a 19.701 second lap. Remember, drivers, you are all on your own clock. You're not racing the cars on the track. You're racing against the computer. Faster driver comes up on you, give him a little bit of room, makes it faster and funner for everybody. He caught you for a reason. Caution on that left side, double. Caution in the double. Justin, thank you, buddy. Oh, look like Carlos pulled it over, now getting going again. Had to change spots or something. Caution in the berm turn. Wow. Ooh, caution that left side double again. It is clear. Oh, nope, same car. Crashes breed crashes. Ooh, easy, guys. All right, so we're finishing up our fifth lap. We got Riley Christie out in front of Aiden Mackey, Jared Deal, your top three. Ayrton, Rodney, Nick, Andy, Carter, and Carlos. Riley 18.5, hot lap of the race. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Riley Christie out front, 16.5, 15. Aiden Mackey, oh no, Jared Dill, 15.504. Aiden, 15.506. Ayrton at 15.11. Rodney at 15.14. Nick, 15.17. Andy, 14.20. Carter, 13.02. And Carlos, 13.15. Nobody on that 16-lap pace now. Jared going to take over that top spot by 0.8 of a second. Aiden up to that 2. Riley falls down to the 3. .140 to go. Riley comes by, still your leader by 0.2 of a second over Aiden Mackey. Jared Dill back in that 3 with Ayrton and Nick right there with them. Rodney in your top 5. Oh, Nick gets into that number 4. We got 1:15 left to go. One minute left to go in this one. Caution under the driver's stand. Bad place to crash. Ooh, caution on that left side, double. .40 seconds to go. Riley Christie now 2.1. Now 4.3 ahead of Jared. Nick goes up to that number 2 with his hot lap of the race with a 19.2. Jared comes by taking that number 2 right back. Rodney and Aiden Mackey, your top 5. Ayrton, Carter, Andy, and Carlos. Ten seconds to go, drivers. That will be time on the master clock. Drivers, keep going till you hear your name done.
Andy Phillips done.
Andy, you are the only one done.
Nick done.
Nick, you're done.
Jared Deal done.
Jared's done.
Biggie C done. Rodney Angelito done.
3 to finish.
Riley Christie done.
Wait on Aiden, Ayrton, and Carter.
Aiden Mackey done.
Carter's going to pull it off. So we'll wait on Ayrton.
Ayrton DeMoss done.
And that is a race. Riley Christie, 15.501, takes your first round. Followed by Nick and Jared Deal. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to Marshall. Once again, you do not need to go back to the pits. You got plenty of time. Jewel Expert Buggy coming up next.
Up next, race number 3.
All right, as always, if you're in that last race, I need you back out here to turn, Marshall. Go ahead and check them in. Track is live.
Mers. Jeff Benny. The mascot. Glenn Huffer, Joshua Odemark, Mike Fisk,
But is he in point?
Chris Rossellas,
We can't. I'm saying for next time. So we gotta kick him out of sports.
Jimmy Wright,
He's just way too fast. Well, I think he's. Oh, imagine that. People don't do that, do they? Not here.
Let's see, Jeremy.
One minute to the start of the race.
No hurry, but you got about 15 seconds, Jeremy.
"45 seconds to
All
the
right,
start
no
of the
more
race.
laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Get everybody to the top of the straightaway. Your running order.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Your running order is going to be Austin, Mike, Josh. That'll be your experts. And Jeff, Glenn, Jimmy, Chris, and Mers for your 40 plus.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Run, Jeremy, run. I'll wait for you.
Jeremy Hayes, Jr.
All right, you'll go third, Jeremy. Turn marshals look alive. Remember to watch your corners, not the race. Help these guys out if they need it. We have Austin, Mike, Jeremy, Josh, Jeff, Glenn, Jimmy, Chris, Mers. All right. This is your 40 plus and expert. So we're going to have two different scorings going on here. First overall hot lap, 18.7, 18.2. With Jimmy Wright at the first hot lap. So race 3 is on track. As I said, it's 40 plus and expert two-wheel. Caution under the driver's stand. Race number 4, 21.5 buggy will be up next. Caution under the driver's stand. All right, 4 laps are in the books. We got Austin Riley out in front of Mike Fisk, Jeremy, and Josh. That is your expert class. You're going to have Mers, Jeff Bennett, Chris Vaselis, Jimmy, and Glenn for your 40 plus. Early hot lap, Austin Riley, 18.1. Jeremy put out an 18.3, moving himself up to that number 2 for your experts. Dude, all I did was said your name. Jeremy getting the announcer's curse. But Merge comes by, leading Jeff Betty by 3.4 seconds. Jimmy Wright going to move up into that number 3, 1/10 ahead of Chris Vaselis. Glenn Huffer rounding out your 40 plus. We got Austin out in front of Joshua by 4.8 seconds. Mike and Jeremy right there. 18.018 last time by for Austin.
2 minutes left.
You heard him, 2 minutes left to go. Your leaders are together on the track. That's Austin and Mers. They're under the driver's stand. With 1:40 left to go. 17.515 for Austin. 16.506 for Josh. 16.507 for Jeremy. And a 16.508 for Mike. It's a good battle between all four of them. Mers at a 16.502. Jeff 16.510. Jimmy a 16.512. Chris 15.501. And Glenn a 15.520. Ooh, caution before the driver's stand. Looks like Jeremy's woes continue. One minute to go.
1 minute left.
Yeah, send it, Glenn. So Austin's lead now 8 seconds over Josh Oddmark. 18.000 that time by out of Austin. That is the hot lap of the race. Mers with a 5-second lead on Jimmy right now, that number 2. Jeff, Chris, and Glenn for your 40 plus. $15 seconds left to go, drivers. So that'll be time on the master clock, drivers. Keep going till you hear your name done. Mike Sorchi.
Mike Fisk done. Jeremy Hayes Jr. done. Joshua Odemark done. The mascot done. Jimmy Wright done. Chris Rossellas done.
Wait on 3.
Mers done. Jeff Benny done.
It's on the Facebook.
Glenn Huffer done.
That is a race. Austin Riley 17.513. Oh, yeah. Josh Oddmark and Mike Fisk, your top 3. Murray Webb 16.504. Followed by Jeff Benny and Chris Rossellas. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down,
Up
get
next,
back out there to turn
race number
marshal.
4.
Race number 4, 21.5, 2-0 buggy.
More Lester. Felino Vasquez. Riley Christie. I am Swaybar. Mario Fabrini. One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Get everybody to the top of the straightaway.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yes, Aiden does smell. That's why nobody wants to stand next to him. Your running order, Mario, Lester, Aiden, Felino, and Riley.
15 seconds to the start of the
Chair
race.
Marshals look alive. We got Brad Ambrose, Mario, Lester, Aiden, Falino, and Riley. All right, race number 4 on track. This is 21-5, two-wheel buggy. Race number 5, open four-wheel truck coming up next. Phone's ringing. I will need two volunteer marshals for the next race as Aiden is back-to-back. It's your first lap. Aiden Spencer, 19.014. Come on, Aiden, really? There's 5 cars on the track, and you run right into them. Sheesh. That's how Aiden wins. He just beats up the competition. So Aiden Spencer out. Oh, no, he's not. Never mind. Riley Christie. He's out in front. Lester Brooks is at number 2, followed by Aiden Spencer. Mario and Felino, your running order. Aiden with an 18.9 hot lap of the race, and then visits the wall at the end of the straightaway. But Lester comes by checking in as your leader. He's 9/10 of a second ahead of Aiden. Riley falls down to the 3. Mario and Felino, your running order from top to bottom. Let's see, Lester out of 16.515. Aiden a 16.517. Riley a 15.03. Mario 14.03. And Felino a 12.514. 18.820 that time by for Aiden. Caution on that left side, right side double cleared. Thank you, Chris. Ooh, caution in the berm right in front of you, Felino. Go a little tight.
Two minutes left.
You heard him. You got 2 minutes left to go in this one. Caution in the berm. It is clear. Ooh, caution after that right side double. Clear. So Lester 5.2 ahead of Aiden. Aiden 3.1 ahead of Riley. That's your top 3. Ooh, Riley on a rough lap. Gonna hold on to that 3 though. Mario and Felino, your running order. One minute left to go.
1 minute left.
See, I wasn't wrong. But Lester coming by, still your leader. Aiden coming by the line, 3.5 back. Ooh, a little late turn in the straightaway for Lester. Not too big of a bobble. Ooh, Aiden with the same spot that Lester did it in. Monkey see, monkey do. Ooh. Big sigh of relief out of Lester right there. So Lester by the line. Here comes Aiden by the line. The separation is 2.9. Time is winding down. We're going to have time on the master clock drivers. Keep going till you hear your name done. Everybody's still going. Looks like this will be everybody's final lap.
Mario Fabrini done.
So everybody else will be done when they cross the line. Mario, you are done.
More Lester done.
I don't know if Lester has it anymore. That was a good run by Lester. He beat Aiden.
I am Swabar done.
And that is
Marino
the race.
Vasquez
Lester
done.
Brooks, 16-5,
Riley Christie
17,
done.
takes your first round, followed by Aiden and Mario. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal. I need all 5 of you, I think. Need all 5 of you back out here and one volunteer marshal.
Up next, race
Only
number
4
5.
trucks, so should be pretty easy. All right, let's check him in with caution. With caution.
Jasper Seidel. Carl Labrador.
Looks like I got my volunteer ready, so I still need my 5 drivers. Thank you, Glenn. Oh, wait, I think I need a volunteer for Aiden also. He's
Henrik
back to
Gahan.
back. Oh, you're running the wrong body, Aiden. That's your main
I am
body.
Swabar. One minute to the start of the race.
Let's see. I should have Mario, Lester, Felino, and Riley out here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need one marshal, one volunteer for Aiden. One volunteer marshal, top of the straightaway, pretty easy spot. We'll go ahead and go with no more lap. Track is
30
closed. No more
seconds to the
lap.
start of the race.
Get everybody to the top of the straightaway. Still looking for one volunteer. Awesome. We got it. Running order in this one. Henrique, Carl, Jasper, and Aiden.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Turn marshals look alive. We got Henrique. Carl. Jasper. Aiden. All right, race number 5 underway. After this race, we're going to take a quick extra minute or 2 to blow off the track before we head into race number 6. Ooh, Jasper visiting the wall out there. So maybe if I can get Aiden and somebody else, maybe Glenn. You guys want to blow out the track thoroughly after this race? First lap, Aiden Spencer, 18.5. Four-truck race. If you haven't tried it, open four-wheel truck. It's got to be one of the funnest classes. But Aiden comes by the line as your leader. He means business. He's running his main body in the qualifying, so you know he means business. So Aiden still has that 18.5 on lap number 1. That's the hot lap of the race. He's on a 16.5.03. Carl 16.5.12. Somehow that's 2 seconds apart. Jasper 15.5.06 and Henrique 14.5.11. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Carl still 2.6 ahead of Carl. Aiden 2.6 ahead of Carl. Jasper at 3. He put down an 18.8 last time by his hot lap of the race. Wow. Jasper making up his own line. That was kind of fast.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. There you go. That's the right way around. Had a kid. Aiden now out to a 5.2 second lead over Carl. $1:30 to go on the master clock, drivers. Caution under the driver's stand. Clear. He got 11-second lead. I think he's fine. You got 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Oh, Carl's slowing down. Something not looking right on that truck. He's walking off, head down. $35 seconds to go. Nice, Glenn. $20 seconds to go, drivers. That will be time on the master clock. Drivers, keep going till you hear your name done. So let's see. Henrique will be on his final lap. Jasper will be on his final lap. As will Aiden. So you guys will be done when you cross the line.
I am Swavar done.
Waiting on
Jasper
Henrique.
Seidel done.
And that is a race.
Henrik the Hun done.
Aiden Spencer, 16.505, followed by Jasper and Henrique. If I can get Aiden and Glenn if you guys could blow off the entire track.
Up next, race number 6.
Aiden, can we get a thorough blow on the track? Track will remain closed. I'm going to have Aiden and Glenn blow off the entire track. Track is still closed. Track is closed. You're going the wrong way. Doing this for you guys. We all know how
1
those
minute to the
trucks
start of the
pick
race.
up a lot of dust, so I'll give you time, don't worry. Except for Lester. Lester doesn't get any extra time.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Wow.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I do need 3 volunteer turn marshals for this one if possible. We'll get Henrique out of there. He got a broken wing.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Carter.
Less than 5. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, track is live. Check him in with caution. Thank you, Glenn. Thank you, Aiden. Appreciate you guys. I'm sure the racers do too, although they won't admit
Tommy Jarrow. Justin Coe. Moore Lester. Oscar Ramirez. Mario Fabrini. Joshua Odemark. Jeremy Hayes Jr. Matthew Krolik.
it. Wow.
Rich Hyatt.
Oh, Jeremy. Trouble in a 2-wheel race, now trouble with his 4-wheel.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, no more lap. Track is closed. No more laps. Get everybody to the top of the straightaway.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Glenn. I really appreciate that. The blowing out the track and getting rid of Henrique. Don't need Henrique out there with a broken wing. So you're running order in this.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Mario, Justin, Matthew, Lester, Rich, Oscar, Tommy, and Josh. Turn marshals look alive. Remember, watch your corners, not the race. We have Mario on the tone.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Justin, Matthew, more Lester, Rich, Oscar, Tommy, and Josh. Give you a little bit of more room, Josh. So this is our intermediate 4-wheel buggy, and Josh is out there running expert. Jeremy would be running expert too, but he's not making the start. Austin. All right, your first lap, Justin Coe. Nope. Josh, well, Justin at 18-1 for your intermediate. Josh with a 17-7. So Josh is going to get that first round TQ and expert by default. So Josh basically out there on a practice run. Hopefully it'll be nice to them intermediate guys. Josh, a pretty clean, courteous driver, so I know he'll do the right thing. Thank you. All right, early on we got Oscar Ramirez out in front of Justin Coe by 0.3 of a second. Tommy G in that, Tommy G with a rough lap. Mario to the number 3. Matthew, Rich, Tommy, Lester. Then we got Joshua out there already setting the first round TQ for expert with every lap he does. Ooh, there's a wall there, Lester. Careful. This is race number 6. Race number 7, Sportsman 4-wheel buggy coming up next. Start getting them ready. This one has 2:30 down, 2:30 to go for Justin Coe. 18 flat that time by his hot lap. Take over that top spot from Oscar. He's on a 17.5.12. Oscar 17.5.14. Mario 16.06. Matthew a 16.11. Rich a 16.16. Tommy G a 15.06 and Lester a 15.05. Josh on a 17.5.01.
2 minutes left.
You heard him. You got 2 minutes left to go. So Justin Coe now with a 5.4 second lead over Oscar.
1 minute left.
Mario, Matthew, and Tommy are top 5. Rich, Lester. And then Josh, expert out there. Tommy G has your hot lap in intermediate with a 17.9. The only intermediate guy to get it to 17s. Josh has that 17.1. 15 seconds left to go, drivers. That is time on the master clock, drivers. Keep going till you hear your name done.
Mario Fabrini done. Matthew Krolik done. Oscar Ramirez done. Moore Lester done. Justin Coe done. Joshua Odemark done. Rich Hyatt done.
Waiting on Tommy.
Tommy Jarrow done.
That is a race. Justin Coe, 17.5.15 takes your win. Followed by Oscar and Mario. It's like Joshua with a 17.5.01 setting your first round in expert. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down. Get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 7.
Up next,
Sportsman
race number
4-wheel.
7.
Coming up next.
Nick Van Trong. Max DeMoss. Felino Vasquez. Jared Deal. Andy Phillips. Rodney Angelito. Jeffrey Lefevre. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, now our lap track is closed. Thank you, marshals, for being out there. Get everybody to the top of the straightaway. Running order in this one is going to be Felino,
15
Max,
seconds
Andy,
to the start of the race.
Jared, Nick, Rodney, and Jeff. Turn marshals, look alive. Remember, watch your corners, not the race.
Less than 5.
We got Felino, Max, Andy, Jared, Nick, Rodney, and Jeff. All right, race number 7, Sportsman 4-wheel buggy on track. Race number 8, that is our 40-plus 4-wheel buggy. You guys are up in 4 minutes and 31 seconds. Caution on that left side, double. Watch out, Rich. All right, early on, we're going to have Nick out in front. Does have the new hot lap of 18.2. Max in that number 2, followed by Rodney Angelito. Andy, Jared, Felino, and Jeff, you're running over from top to bottom. Nick coming by the line again. 3.6 ahead of Max. Rodney only 2 seconds, now 1.2 off of them, off of Max, so. Still anybody's game with 2:20 left to go. Ooh, caution on that left side, double. Nicely done, Lester. 2 minutes
2
left
minutes
to go.
left.
Nick now 5 seconds ahead of Max, and Rodney right there, 4/10 behind Nick for that number 2. We've got a train going to that left side double. Rodney out there all by himself on the track. Caution in the 6-pack. Thank you, Oscar. Ooh, caution cleared. So Rodney going to take over that number 2, 0.8 of a second ahead of Max. Caution that left side double. A rough lap out of Nick, going to put Max DeMoss out in front now by 0.3 of a second over Rodney. Nick only 3/100 behind
left.
Rodney, so 1 second off the leader. 55 seconds left to go, drivers. Caution under the driver's stand. We got 2 of them for you. One more. Good hustle. Awesome job. So Max still 9/10 of a second ahead of Rodney. Rodney 6/10 ahead of Nick. Now Nick 3/10 ahead of Rodney. So your first round TQ is still up for grabs with 8 seconds left to go. That's going to be time on the master clock. Drivers keep going till you hear your name done. Easy, guys. Carl has it. What's that?
Andy Phillips done.
I already got one. I got a brand new one.
Max DeMoss done. Felino Vasquez done.
Huh?
Jeffrey Lefebvre done.
Wait on
Jared
2.
Beal done.
Wait on Rodney.
Nick Van Trong done. Rodney Angelito done.
And that is a race. Max DeMoss 16.5.11. Beating out Nick by 7/10 of a second. Rodney Angelito, your top 3. Nice job, driver. Let's shut them down, put them down, get them back out there to turn marshal. Race number 8. This is our 40-plus 4-wheel.
Up next, race number 8.
All right, check him in. Shaq's live.
Jeff Benny. MERS. I am Swaybar. 1 minute to the start of the race. Joshua Odemark. Chris Rossellas. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Carl Labrador. Jimmy Wright.
All right, let's go ahead and shut her down. No more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Get everybody to the top of the straightaway. Thank you, marshals, for being out there.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
This is our 40-plus 4-wheel buggy. Running order: Carl, Jeff, Josh,
Less than 5.
Jimmy, Aiden, Chris, and Mers. If you could have a seat in the middle right there, could you have a seat on the thing? That way they could see over you. Thank you. Turn marshals, look alive. Remember to watch your corners, not the race. Help these guys out if they need it. We got Carl Labrador, Jeff, Josh, Jimmy, Aiden, Chris, and Mers. All right, race number 8 underway. Race number 9, last race of round 1. Stadium truck and short course. You guys are up in 4 minutes and 34 seconds. Start getting them ready. We will take a break after that race, do a thorough track blowing off. I will be probably changing the lineup, so there will be new heat sheets for round number 2. second and grab my phone. All right, so we are 2 minutes into this one, and we have Josh Odemark out in front, does have the hot lap, 17.6, followed by Jimmy and Chris. Top three separated by 2 seconds. Jeff Benny, Aiden Spencer, Carl Labrador, and Murray Webb. Your running order early on. Can you finish getting my truck ready? Can you finish getting my truck ready? I need just a body clips. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Hot lap, Jimmy Wright in that number 2, 17.613. And he is 1.7 behind your leader, Josh Odemark. Chris Vaselis with a 17.8 that time by in that number 3. He is 0.8 behind Jimmy. Jeff Benny, Aiden Spencer doing battle for 4th and 5th. Carl and Murray Webb. 17.047 out of Jimmy Wright that time by.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Top two separated by 0.8 of a second. Here comes Josh by the line, throwing down a 17.7. Jimmy coming by the line, 17.6, so now 0.7 of a second. Chris Vaselis, he threw down a 17.7 his hot lap of the race last time by. 17.5 out of Jeff, and a 17.7 out of Aiden, and a 17.8 out of Mers. 17.4 out of Josh. That's all their hot laps on lap 10 and 11. .120 left to go. Josh coming by the line, 17.7. Jimmy coming by the line, 17.5. 1 second separating your top two. 3 seconds separating your top three. Hey. Yeah, I know. Jeremy's.
1 minute left.
It was again? That's all right. We'll get it. You heard him. 1 minute left to go. Josh, Jimmy, and Chris. Jeff, Aiden, Carl, Mers. Josh had a 17.503. Jimmy a 17.04. Chris a 17.08. Jeff a 17.10. Aiden 17.14. Carl 16.07. And Mers looking like he's having problems. I don't know if that's a transponder problem or if he pulled it off. 20 seconds to go, drivers. You call the next one? Yeah. 5 seconds to go. That's going to be time on the master clock, drivers. Keep going until you hear your name done. Ooh, Jimmy Wright going to take over that top spot. Oh, there was a rough lap out of Josh in
Carl
there.
Labrador done.
Carl, you are the first one done. Please do not compete.
Joshua Odemark done. Jimmy Wright done. Jeff Benny done.
I have to lock up the shop, but there's an exit right there.
Chris Vaselis done.
Still waiting on two
I am
to finish.
Swaybar
Waiting
done.
on Mers.
Mers done.
And that is a race. Thank you. That Jimmy Wright going to take the win. He put down a 17.504, followed by Josh Odemark and Chris Vaselis, your top three. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal.
Up next, race number
Race
9.
number 9, last race of the first round coming at you. That's going to be two-wheel short course and two-wheel stadium truck. Once again, if you're not last race, I need you back out here to turn
Jasper
marshal.
Seidel.
All right, guys. Blowers down, blowers down. Racers, go ahead. Check them in. Track is live.
Big EC.
I do need all those racers back out the marshal, please. Shop will be closed for about 10 minutes, guys. If you're in
Dylan
here
Wasser.
and you're new, we do have
Oscar
a
Ramirez.
side door that's open, but shop is closed for about 10 minutes.
Brian Kuiper. Field agent. I am Swaybar. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we're ready to go. Let's go ahead and shut her down, guys. Track's
30
closed. Let's
seconds
line
to
them
the
up.
start of the race.
Looks like this is a combo race here. Or wait, no. Short course, and truck. Let's see, Brad. No Brad on this one? Nope, okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And Tosh.
Tosh Fontino.
All right, guys. Racing order on this one is going to be Rick, Biggie. Yeah, so Rick,
Less than 5.
Biggie, Brian, and then for short course will be Dylan, Tosh, Aiden, Jasper, and Oscar. I do need one volunteer, please, guys. Thank you, Mers. All right, Jeff Benny's out there. Josh is out there. All right, Aiden needs you as a volunteer maybe later, and Chris Rosellis and Mers. All right, guys. Let's see. Marshall's look alive. We got Rick Oley on the tone. Biggie. Kuiper. And then Dylan. Tosh. Aiden. Oh, Aiden's racing. Jasper and Oscar. All right, do remember, guys, the truck or car in front of you has the line. You do need to follow their apex in the corners typically. Just don't go up and hit them. We'd all appreciate it. All right, truck class, first laps through the line here. Looks like for the stadium truck, we got Big EC with a 20.4 along with Kuiper. Rick Riley with a 20.9. Those are the first laps through. Then we got Dylan with a 20 flat in the short course. Jasper with a 20.9. Oscar with a 21.7. Aiden with a 20.8. And Tosh coming through. Little rough lap there in the beginning, but he's getting it. And also, guys, in qualifying, if there is a faster racer behind you, feel free to go a little wide and let them through. You guys are not battling for position. So just track etiquette when it comes to qualifying, guys. Slower racer, let the faster racer through. Now, don't screw up your race by doing it, but wait till you get to a corner and just let them through. If you are that faster racer, guys, just don't go straight up and hit them. Do allow them some time to let you through. They're not going to do it on the first corner, maybe the second or third, but allow them some time to let you through, guys. All right, we are just about 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Stadium truck, we got Rick Riley out front of Biggie by 7 seconds. Biggie's got 4 seconds on Kuiper. That's 1, 2, and 3 on stadium truck. And then on short course, we got Dylan and Aiden Spencer doing some battle. They're separated by less than a second. Oscar about 2 seconds behind into 3 along with Jasper. So they're doing battle. And then Tosh in that number 5 spot. We are a little bit more than halfway through. We got about 2:10 to go, racers, 2:10 to go.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Dylan and Aiden still duking it out. Dylan on a 15.512. Aiden on a 5.13. Separation 7/10 of a second. So Aiden actually now going to take it over. Dylan in that number 2 spot, about a half a second behind. Jasper 1.6 behind into 3. Oscar 3 seconds behind in the 4. And Tosh in the 5. With the stadium truck, we got Rick Riley on a 15.515. He's got 6 seconds on Biggie in the 2. Biggie's got 10 seconds on Brian Kuiper in that 3. We got 1:10 to go, racers. 1:10 to go. Watch the double-double. Car down in the double-double. Ooh, good acrobats by Jimmy right there. Good marshalling. Thank you, Jimmy.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. "25 seconds, racers, 25 seconds. All right, so Dylan, Oscar, Jasper, and Tosh. Then Rick, Biggie, and Brian. That's your tone. Keep going till you hear your name.
Biggie C done.
Biggie, you're done. Keep going till you hear your name.
Field
Keep
agent
going,
done.
keep going.
Brian Kuiper done. Dylan Wasser done. Tosh Fontino done. Jasper Seidel done.
Waiting on Aiden and
Swaybar
Oscar.
done.
Track is still alive, guys. Waiting for the yellow truck. And
Oscar
that
Ramirez
is your
done.
race. Aiden, Oscar, Jasper, Tosh. Then stadium truck, Rick, Biggie, and Brian. All right, guys, go ahead and blow those corners real good. We're going to start round 2 here in about 10 minutes or so. We'll take about a 10-minute break. I'll have the shop open here in about a minute, guys. We'll start round 2 here in about 10 minutes.
All right, once again, we're going to take a quick break. There might be a change in the race order, so give me a few minutes. If I can get 2 people out here to blow off the track thoroughly, maybe call Aiden and, what's his name? Glenn. Sorry, I had a old man moment. Come on.
Up next, race number 1.
All right, round number 2. We are running in a little change in the running order. So please check the heat sheets are getting posted. They're posted up here, or check them out on liverc.com. The 40 plus and expert 2-wheel buggy, I separated you guys. So the running order is different, and I moved 21.5 a little bit also. Please recheck the heat sheets.
Did you change any of the races or they stay normal?
What did I just literally say?
I didn't hear you.
I said I made changes. Check the heat sheets. If you miss your race Carter, I'm not looking for you. So once again, new heat sheets are posted. Check them out. Especially the 40 plus and the expert 2-wheel buggies. I don't want to hear anybody. I didn't know my race was there. What? Take a look, Lester. Did it just for you, baby. Actually, I didn't. You got to thank Sorchi for showing up. But yeah, please check the heat sheets. We got a new running. We added a race. So race number 1 is still intermediate 2-wheel buggy. You guys will be up first at about 10 minutes. So race number 1, you'll be up in 10 minutes. Intermediate 2-wheel buggy. Short course and stadium truck will be my marshals. Jim Hughes checking in over here. Sorchi with the Jim Hughes transponder. Yeah, buddy, I like it. So race number 1 going in 10 minutes.
5 minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. Glenn Huffer.
Glenn Huffer. All right, race number 1.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
We're starting to check them in. I need race number 10. That is our short course two-wheel and our two-wheel stadium truck class. I need you guys out here to marshal. But race number 1, track is yours. Start checking them in.
Rich Hyatt. Tommy Jarrow.
Shits and giggles if you want. Megan's telling me it needs water, or it really just has a way of, if you want to try misting, yeah, that's why I told him yesterday. I was like, well, every time we missed it yesterday,
It got worse, yeah. I don't want it.
also, track's never good before 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Even
We'll wait.
how early we were.
Maybe before the mains we'll reassess it, but right now, no.
1 minute to the start
All
of
right,
the
race
race.
number 1. We're checking them in. You got 1 minute. Still looking for a bunch of people to check in. I don't know yet. Maybe, probably.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see.
Jasper Seidel.
I know Jim Hughes ain't here. Jeremy's not in this race.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Gonna need a whole bunch of check-ins, and I need 2 more marshals out here.
Dylan Wasser. Matthew Krolik. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Mario Fabrinot.
Was that Justin by the line? Yeah.
Less than 5. Justin Co.
All right, once again, don't forget we did change the racing up a little bit, so check the heat sheets. Especially if you're in any race after race 3. Let's see, roll call. Dylan's on
Oscar
the track,
Ramirez.
Aiden's out there, I'm up here, Oscar's on the track. I think Carlos needs to be out here marshaling. Jasper's on the track, Kuiper's out there, Tosh is right there, and Brad. Okay, great. So I need 2 volunteer turn marshals to get round 2 started. Track is closed, no more laps, track is closed. Need 2 volunteers to get the thing started. Jasper, your dad is trying to get your attention. Yeah, I need 1 in the middle, Josh, if you still want to help. Oh, don't crash at the end of the straightaway. It's pretty bad with the guy with the broken wing is one of the only guys that'll volunteer. Your running order on this is Oscar, Matthew, Justin, Dylan, Mario, Glenn, Tommy, Rich, and Jasper. Turn marshals look alive. We got Oscar, Matthew, Justin, Dylan, Mario, Glenn, Tom, Rich, and Jasper. All right, round number 2 is underway. This is your intermediate 2-wheel buggy. Current TQ, Oscar Ramirez, 16.516. So you got to beat him and that time if you want to knock him off that top spot, get that TQ point. First lap, Jasper Seidel, 19.007. Let's see. It's okay.
But he said it's getting a little bit better, he thought. And Chris Marcellus kind of said the same thing. I was like, well, it is only 130, so. But it should.
Yeah, we'll see.
I just know the later the better.
Well, and I also know that, we're beating a dead horse.
I just don't want to water and make it actually worse.
Yeah. So run this class, Johnny J, your current points leader, he's not here today. But I think he's got this one kind of sewn up. Right now, your top 3, Justin, Oscar, and Glenn, all on a TQ pace. Oscar out in front, 16.512, trying to better his first round, TQ. Justin 3/100ths of a second behind him. Glenn only 7/10ths of a second off the lead. Jasper with an 18.890, moving up into that number 3 spot. So now your top 4 on a TQ run. Justin Coe taking over that top spot. Looks like, I don't know if Dylan had some car issues or transponder issues. Was Dylan off the track for a little while? For a long time? Huh? All right. So it looks like I owe Dylan a lap. So Oscar back out on that top spot. That's not right. Something's not right here. Oh, I gave it to the wrong person.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Where's Dylan? I gave Oscar Dylan's lap. But Oscar's still out in front by 0.8 of a second now on Glenn Huffer. Jasper Seidel into that number 3 now. Matthew and Mario, your top 5 all on a TQ pace.
Tommy, Justin, Rich, and Dylan. Jasper now up to that number 2, only 0.4 of a second off your leader, top 4 on a TQ run. Oscar, Jasper, Glenn, and Matthew. Still got 1:10 left to go in this one. That time by, Jasper going to take over that top spot. 0.3 of a second over
left.
Oscar with 1 minute left to go. Caution in the 6-pack. It is clear. Jasper by the line. Oscar by the line. Now 1.1 separating our top 2. Glenn, Matthew, and Mario, your top 5 all on a TQ run. Tommy, Justin, Rich, and Dylan. Caution on the straightaway right in the middle. And clear. So Jasper by the line, now 3-second lead over Oscar. Oscar only 1/10 on Glenn. Glenn only, Glenn gonna move up into the 2. Matthew, that's time on the master clock, drivers. Keep going till you hear your name done. Top 5 still on that TQ pace. Nobody's done yet. So everybody's still going.
Justin Coe done.
Justin Coe.
Rich Hyatt done.
Rich, you are done.
Tommy Jarrow done.
Everybody else will be
Oscar
done when they
Ramirez
cross the
done.
line. We're waiting on 4.
Matthew Krolik done.
Wait on
Dylan
3.
Wasser done. Mario Fabrini done. Glenn Huffer done.
And that is a race.
Jasper Seidel done.
Seidel, 16.509. That's going to be your TQ. Followed by Glenn Huffer and Mario Fabrini. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 2. Sportsman 2-wheel buggy coming up next.
Up next,
Yeah.
race number 2.
Austin, Taco Bell food. Thank you, Scott. Scott, you want to trade for a few minutes? I'll sit in the shop.
Biggie C. Nick Van Trong. Andy Phillips. Aiden Maki. Jeffrey Lefebvre. Riley Christie. Rodney Angelito. Jared Deal. Ayrton DeMoss.
All right, guys, Sportsman 2-wheel drive.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Why do I see Sorchi on here? Nope. Carter.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Carter Pollard.
Guys, shop is closed for about 10 minutes while I'm on the announcer here. Watch the beginning of the straight. Shop is closed for about 10 minutes. Side door is open if you need to go
30
outside.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's go ahead and shut her down, guys. Track, watch the double doubles. Let's go ahead and shut her down. Let's line them up.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
This is your Sportsman 2-wheel drive. Track is closed, guys. Let's line them up.
Less than 5.
All right, Marshall's a good running order on this one. Is going to be Riley, Nick, Jared, Rodney, Aiden, DeMoss, Carter, Biggie, Andy, and Jeff. Marshall's look alive. We've got Riley on the tone. Nick, Jared, Rodney, Aiden, Arton, Carter, Biggie, Andy, and Jeff. All right, we're off and going. Sportsman two-wheel drive. Riley Christie, first round, 15.501. That is the number you're looking for, 15.501. You want to take him off that number one spot. And do remember, guys, if you got a faster racer on you for longer than a lap, feel free to let them through. You guys are not battling for position. Watch the double doubles, guys. Did he have a 38-second lap, or did it not cross? All right, put one on. All right, guys, we're just about 2 down, 3 to go. We got Riley Christie out front on a 16.519, new TQ pace by about a second and a half. Jared, Nick, Aiden, Arrington, Rodney, all about a half a second each position, actually about a second now. So we've got a battle 1 through 6. These guys are duking it out, all within about a second and a half each position. That is nothing when it comes to qualifying. We got 2:40 to go. We're pushing halfway through. Riley out front on a 5:13 now. Nick on a 16.518. Both of them on a new TQ pace. Jared into 3 on a 15.503. Aiden on a 5:03 also. Rodney on a 5:05. DeMoss on a 5:05. Biggie on a 5:07. Then we got Jeff, Andy, and Carter. So 1 through 7. Duking it out, separation about a half a second down the line. We've got a battle here at SDRC Raceway, Endless Summer Series Round 5, Sportsman two-wheel buggy, 1 through 7, all on pace. Let's see what happens. 3 down, 2 to go. Keep it clean,
left.
guys. Do keep it clean. Just put them on this side. There you go. Thank you. Oh, no, looks like, let's pull that car off. Looks like it died. Oh, looks like something happened to Jeff's car. Not sure. There we go. Looks like Jeff had to hit his control there. If it's not hitting, yeah. So now he's fine. Yeah, I added that one. Yeah, so he's in number 2 spot right now because he got a couple 22s. Yeah, it looks fine now, but just the first one was screwed up, looks like. Yeah, I can't. It doesn't show signal on here, unfortunately. Yeah. All right, so now Nick and Riley both on TQ pace. They're separated by about a half a second. Both of them on a 5:18, so 16.518. Aiden 3 seconds behind into 3. Then we got Jared on top of him, Rodney on top of him, Biggie in the 6, 2 seconds behind. So there is the battle. Those 6
1 minute left.
racers, DeMoss, Andy, Jeff, and Carter rounding us up. Less than a minute to go, about 45 seconds. Fast lap, Riley 18.4, Nick 19.1, Jared 19.4, Aiden 19.5, Rodney 19.6, Biggie 19.6, DeMoss 19.6. Those are your fast laps with 35 seconds to go. I'll tell you what, Oscar getting his workout over there in that corner. Good marshaling by Oscar and Tommy over here on my right side, left side of the track. Work together, guys. Work together. We got a lot of cars. Oh, Andy's going to get bumped out into the dirt there. He's trying to come back in. 10 seconds to go, racers. 10 seconds to go. Riley, Rodney, Aiden, top 3. That is your tone. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody's still live. Everybody's still going.
Rodney Angelito done. Aiden Maki done. Nick Van Trong done. Jared Deal done. Riley Christie done.
Also, guys, do not jump the berm
BBC
while the
done.
track is still going. Just pull your cars over, guys. We're still waiting for 4.
Carter Palmer
The
done.
reason we don't want you to do that, you could hit a car that's still
Ayrton
live,
DeVos done.
guys. Still going. We're
Jeffrey
still
Lefevre
going.
done.
Waiting on 1. Where's Andy at? He pulled off. All right, guys. So once again, stop your cars. Do not continue after you cross the line, and you are called done. And especially do not jump that berm over in the corner, guys. We'd appreciate it. On 17.5, what, the last race? Okay, we'll take a look at it. Okay, when Rick comes back up, tell him, and then we'll take a look at it. All right, guys, go ahead and put your cars down. Come straight back out to Marshall. Up next, race number 3, Expert Two-Wheel Drive, Austin, Josh, Mike, Jeremy, and Sorch. Let's see, I had 10 racers. I got 6 marshal
race number
spots.
3.
If you do not marshal this race, guys, I will need you as a volunteer. Hold the cars till the blowers are done. All right, blowers are done. Go ahead and check them in. Track is live. If you did not marshal the last race, you can marshal this race.
The
So
mascot.
once again, if you do not marshal, I
Mike
can
Fisk.
use you as a volunteer.
Jeremy Hayes Jr.
All right, we got Jeff out there. We got Arrington out there. We got Jared.
Joshua Odemark.
We got Christy, Angelito, and Henrik. Oh. I need one of the 10 guys. I need Nick out here, or Aiden, or Carter, or Biggie, or Andy. All right, Andy's coming out. Thank you, Andy. So, Nick, I need you to volunteer, Nick. I need Aiden to volunteer, Biggie to volunteer, and Carter. You 4 owe me a marshaling
1 minute to the
down
start
the
of the
road.
race.
So if I call on a volunteer, guys, and if you're not racing, I will need you to volunteer, please. No, we're good now, guys. You're set up. You're good. Biggie, you're good, so we'll just get you as a volunteer
45
later.
seconds
Or you
to the
guys are
start of the
switching?
race.
Okay. All right, guys, let's go ahead and shut her down. Track's closed. Let's line them up.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Sorchi.
That is an old transponder. Jim Hughes and Art Sanfrantello. All right, guys, racing order on this one. This is our Expert Two-Wheel
15
Drive.
seconds to the start of the
Austin,
race.
Josh, Mike, Jeremy, and Sorch. All right, marshals are good. Expert Two-Wheel Drive, Austin on the tone.
Less than 5.
Josh, Mike, Jer, and Sorch. All right, let's see who gets that first fast lap. Austin with an 18.6 coming through the line. Fisk with a 19.1. Jeremy 18.4. Watch coming out of the double, guys. Sorchi's stuck there, guys. Someone get him. Not sure what's happening there. I'll put a lap in for you, Sorch. I got you. Sorchi going wide, letting his teammate through. All right, we got 145 down, 3:15 to go. Jeremy on a 17.518, no TQ pace right now as Austin put down a 17.513 in round one. We got Austin with a 17.7 fast lap, Jeremy with an 18.1, Fisk with an 18.3, Josh 18.8, and Sorchi with a 19.8. Jeremy and Austin going towards that TQ pace. They should get there momentarily. Let's see what happens. Thank you, Sorch. Austin throwing down a few 17.7s and a couple 17.9s. He's on a 17.515 pace. He's about 2 seconds off his round one. Oh, then he gets a 19, drops a couple. So with 3 down, 2 to go, Jeremy on a 17.516, Austin on a 5.17. Both of them
2
looking
minutes
for
left.
that TQ. Mike Fisk about 3.5 behind. Then we got Josh and Sorchi pulling off. Austin another 17.7. $130 to go, racers, $130 to go. Jeremy going to get an 18 flat. Both of these guys are hovering right at that TQ pace, 5:14 and 5:15. They're looking for a 5:13 with 1 minute to go. They should be able to get there. They keep it clean. Mike
1 minute
Fisk
left.
going to find a 17.9 for Mike. So Austin 5:15, Jeremy 5:15. They're separated by 1/100th of a second. Mike Fisk on a 16.507, Josh on a 5:15, and Sorchi pulling off, unfortunately. Austin down to a 5:14. Jeremy had a rough lap there, throwing him off by 3 seconds. Oh no, our leader's going to get it wrong. There goes that TQ, but he's going to hold it from round one, so it's not going to matter. He was on a 5:13. That's your tone. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody's still going. Everybody's still going.
Mike Fisk done.
Mike, you're done.
Joshua Odemark done.
Yeah, hold
mascot
on,
done.
guys. Track is still live. Track is still live.
Jeremy Hayes, JR
And
done.
that is your race. Jeremy going to take it. Austin, Mike, Josh, and Sorch.
Actual transponder line.
Yeah, what? Oh, yeah.
Just confirming.
Yeah. Yep, that is it.
Up next, race number 4.
All right. Need my 5 drivers back out here and 1 volunteer.
More Lester. Felino Vasquez.
We
Mario
got our
Fabrina.
21.5 class
I
starting
am
to check them
Swaymark.
in.
Riley Christie. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I got my 5 drivers out here. I'm going to need 1 volunteer marshal. Keep the race program going. I gave you one back. Vic?
45
All right,
seconds
I'll
to the
check
start
it.
of the
See if
race.
it makes a difference. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll look at it after the round. Let's see.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race. Brad Ambrose.
All right, no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Get everybody to the top of the straightaway. Oh, you could have finished your lap, Lester. Running
15
order of this is
seconds
going to be
to the start of the
Lester,
race.
Aiden, Mario, Riley, Felino, and Brad. Turn marshals, look alive. Remember to watch
Less
your
than
corners, not
5.
your phones. See, Austin and Jeremy both holding their phones. We got Lester, Aiden, Mario, Riley, Felino, and Brad. All right, Brad making it out for round 2. See what he's got. But right now, Lester Brooks, 16-5-17 in round number 1, your current TQ. Let's see. Waiting on 2 guys to come by the line for your first lap. 19-2 out of Aiden Spencer, first hot lap. Caution at that right side double, clear. So Riley Christie comes by the line as your current leader. Nobody on a TQ pace early on, but we still got 3:40 to go in this one. This is race number 4, race number 5, 40 plus. Caution at the end of the straightaway, go low, 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 and go high, go high, go high, go high, and clear. So 40 plus, 2-wheel buggy coming up next. This is one of the changes we made. I'll need 1 volunteer marshal for the next race, I believe, maybe 2. Nope, just 1. I'll need 1 volunteer marshal for the next race. Glenn can't do it because he's in that race. So Lester Brooks come by line, taking over that top spot. We'll see when Riley comes by. Riley's going to take it back by 7/100ths of a second. Mario in that 3, followed by Aiden, Brad, and Felino. Here comes Lester. He's going to take back over the top spot. Ooh, Riley with a little bobble. That might be enough to keep Lester there for 1 more lap. Sure enough, 0.8 of a second is Lester's lead. Aiden moving up into that number 3. Nobody on the current TQ pace. So Lester 16-5-18 needs to make up about a second. Aiden 15-5 flat.
2 minutes
Riley at
left.
15-5-01. Mario 15-5-02. Brad 14-5 flat. And Felino 12-5-03. Lester picking up a TQ pace. But he already has round 1, so he's trying to better his round 1 TQ. He comes by the line. About a little less than a half a second on the TQ. Get Riley by the line. Lester's lead 3.6 on Riley and Aiden and Mario. Those 3 doing battle for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. $1:15 left to go on the master clock. Riley Christie going to get around Aiden for 2nd. Those 3, Riley, Aiden, and Mario, still doing battle.
1
All
minute
chasing
left.
Lester. We're down to 50 seconds left on the master clock. So Lester still 3-second lead with 30 seconds to go. Riley, Aiden, and Mario, Brad, and Felino. Caution in that left side double-double. It is clear. Good effort, Jeremy. Time is winding down. Go low at the end of the straightaway. Cleared. That is time on the master clock. Drivers, keep going till you hear your name done. Everybody's still on the clock.
Mario Fabrini done. Riley Christie done.
So we'll be
Felino
waiting on
Vasquez
Brad,
done.
that white buggy under the
More
driver's
Lester
stand. He'll
done.
be the last one done.
I am Swavar done.
He's actually the only one left on the clock. And that is a race. Lester
Brad
Brooks
Ambrose
taking the
done.
win, 16-5-16, new TQ. Followed by Aiden and Mario. It'll be Lester, Aiden, and Mario leading us out in your A main event. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal. Once again, I need one more volunteer for this race. I need one volunteer marshal
Up next,
for this race. Keep
number
the program
5.
going. This is your 40-plus two-wheel buggy round number 2. But I'll need by 5 drivers and 1 volunteer to get this one started. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Make him do it himself. Lazy ass. Yeah, put it in the toilet. All right, track's open. Check him in.
Glenn Huffer.
So
Jeff
I'm going to
Bennett.
need 1 volunteer marshal. These guys are checking them in.
Jimmy Wright. Mers.
Mers.
Chris Rossellas.
Rossellas. Where's Glenn? Hey, Aiden, you gonna help me out?
1 minute to the start
Still
of the
need
race.
1 volunteer turn marshal. We got everybody checked in. Another one, Aiden. Jeff did that on purpose. Just because you started walking away.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we'll go ahead and shut her down. No more lap. Track is closed. Still looking for that 1 volunteer marshal. Keep the program going. Oh, I thought Carter and Jasper
30
were
seconds
fighting
to the
over it.
start of the race.
Well, when we get a volunteer marshal, your running order is going to be Mers, Jeff, Chris, Jimmy, and Glenn. But not until I get 1 volunteer.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Anybody could do it. It's only 5 guys, and they're all old, so it should be easy.
Less than 5.
Thank you, Tommy. They're above expert. They're older than experts. They don't crash. All right, Mers, Jeff, Chris, Jimmy, and Glenn. Turn marshals look alive. Remember to watch your corners, not the race or your phones. We got Mers. Jeff. Chris. Jimmy. Glenn. All right. So just like pulling teeth, I will need 1 volunteer marshal at the next race. That'll be race number 6. Ooh. Open truck. There's only 4 of them, so it should be pretty easy. So race number 6 is up next. Open truck, you are up in 4 minutes and 13 seconds. Right now we have 40 plus out there. Jeff Benny, your current leader. Chris Rossellas at 18-9 on lap number 1. Let's see. 3:45 to go. We got Murray Webb back out in front. He's your current TQ, 16.504. 18.8 that time by a hot lap of the race for your leader. Jeff Benny in the 2, followed by Chris, Jimmy, and Glenn. Man. So Murray's now 1.5 ahead of Chris Acellas. Then you got Jeff Benny and Jimmy Wright reeling in Chris for that second, third, and fourth. Jimmy gets around Jeff. $2.55 to go for Murs. Nobody on a current TQ pace. How you doing? 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Murs still out in front of Chris Acellas by 1.1. Now 1.2. Jeff Benny working his way back up to that number 3. Now Jimmy taking over that 3. Those two doing battle. It is 1.7 seconds from first to fourth. But nobody on a TQ pace currently.
2 minutes left.
You heard him. You got 2 minutes left to go. Huh? Oh, okay. Go when you want. I don't care. Yeah, it makes sense. 1:20 left to go. We got Jeff Benny back up on top. Jimmy Wright up to that number 2. Murs, Chris, and looks like Glenn has pulled it off. Oh yeah, it won't go with it looking like that. 1 minute to go. 0.7 of a
1
second
minute
between
left.
first and third. That's Jeff, Jimmy, and Murs. Now Jeff, Murs, and Jimmy. They're separated by 1/10 of a second. 50 seconds to go on the clock. Once again, I need one volunteer marshal for the next race. Now Jimmy Wright out in front. Everybody wants to win this race. Now Murs back out front. Let's see, Jimmy coming by the line. He can take over that lead. Murs, he's going to come by the line. Oh, 2/10 behind Jimmy Wright. 10 seconds to go, drivers. That will be time on the master clock. Drivers keep going till you hear your name done. Everybody keep going. Well, except for Glenn.
Murs done. Jeff Benny done. Jimmy Wright done. Chris Rossellas done.
That is a race. Jimmy Wright, 16.503, taking your win, followed by Jeff Benny and Murs. So Jimmy going to get that TQ. Murs will be starting second. Jeff Benny, you're leading, you're out in your A main. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out
Up
there
next,
to turn marshal.
race number 6.
Race number 6, truck class. Coming up next. Who was that? Wasn't even paying attention. All right, track is live. Start checking them in with caution. What's up? Yep. All right.
Carl Labrador. Henrik the Hun. 1 minute to the start of the race.
If Carl has his promo done, I want to run the main.
Jasper Seidel.
You, Josh, and Jeremy. So I want to separate you guys. Separate them out. So
45 seconds to the start of the race.
out with the program.
I am Swavar.
All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Mers. Can I have you go to the end of the straightaway? And I'll do right there.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more lap. Track is closed. Get everybody top of the straightaway. Running order this, Aiden, Jasper,
Less than
Henrique, and
5.
Carl. Well, Carl and Henrique. Turn marshals look alive. We got Aiden. Jasper. Carl. And Henrique. Aiden doing everything he can to try and break his truck in the first couple of turns. So Aiden, your first round TQ, that's why he went first. See that first lap. Goes to Carl, 19-1. I got it, Jeff, I'm faster than you. I beat you. Ooh, there's a wall there, Jasper. All right, Carl Labrador coming by the line as your leader. I will need 2 volunteer marshals for the next race. I got 4 drivers, I need 6 marshals. After this race, I want to do a thorough blow of the track before continue on to the finishing out round number 2. So right now we have Carl Labrador out in front of Aiden by 0.7 of a second. Henrique and Jasper. Carl currently on a TQ pace. He comes by the line. Jasper 18.4 his hot lap. Aiden does have the hot lap 18.408. Carl come by the line still as your leader. You got 250 left to go. Oh, Carl, come on, man. That's how come it breaks. We'll see if that changes things up. Just leave him there. Go ahead and go, Henrique. Thank you for waiting. So Aiden Spencer back out in front now. Carl gonna have 2 rough laps in a row. Oh, Henrique just missed the opportunity to blow up Aiden. So Aiden out in front, he's your first round TQ, so as of right now, he's gonna stay on that number 1 spot.
2 minutes left.
You heard him, you got 2 minutes left to go. Aiden by line as your leader. Carl hold on that number 2, 6 seconds back. Jasper up to that number 3, followed by Henrique. Let's see, Aiden about the same time as his first round. Went right there. I think he picks up a TQ pace. That lead up to 6.5 seconds over Carl. We'll see. 6.3 to be exact. 1:10 left to go.
One minute left.
You heard him, 1 minute left to go. Oh, Carl. That's not the fast line, Aiden. But it worked. So Aiden's still out in front of Carl, Jasper, and Henrique. Wow. Simultaneously, Carl and Jasper bouncing it off the straightaway wall. Ooh, Henrique gets up on two wheels. Again. So Aiden by line with 10 seconds left to go, drivers. Carl, Jasper. Aiden's lead 8.8 over Carl. That is time on the match. The clock, drivers. Keep going till you hear your name done.
Jasper Seidel done.
Jasper,
I am
you are
Swaybar
done.
done.
Aiden, you are done. So we're going to be waiting on Carl and Henrique. Bless you. And that is a race.
Carl Labrador done.
Aiden Spencer going to take
Henrik
the win.
Mahan done.
16.504. That is your new TQ, followed by Carl, Jasper, and Henrique. That is the way you're going to start your A main. Let's give the track a really good blow off.
Up next, race number 7.
Track is currently closed. Glenn, you want to go all the way around? Track staying closed.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
So I will need 2 volunteers, maybe
15
one.
seconds to the start of the race.
I'm not going to marshal this one.
Less than 5.
Glenn, did you get that corner? Did you get that corner? All right, track's live. Check them in.
Tommy Jarrow.
So once again, as always, if you were in that last race, I need you back out here to turn, Marshall.
Rich Hyatt.
I will need
Justin
2
Cook.
volunteers.
Moore Lester.
So Henry,
Mario Fabrana.
Jasper,
Jeremy
Carl,
Hayes
and
Jr.
Aiden.
Oscar
And 2
Ramirez.
volunteer marshals. I got
Joshua
Glenn out there, so
Oudmark.
I need 1 volunteer
Matthew
marshal.
Krolik.
Help us out, keep the program going. Still looking for one volunteer marshal. And we'll go ahead and shut her down. No more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Wow, fancy. Still need one volunteer turn marshal, top of the straight. One volunteer turn marshal, top of the straightaway. We can't get to your race if we can't get past this one. Thank you, Aiden. We're gonna run this one. Let's see. Justin, Oscar, Mario, Matthew, Tommy, Rich, Lester, Josh, and Jeremy. Turn marshals look live. Remember, watch your corners, not the race. We got Justin Coe, Oscar, Mario, Matthew, Tommy, Rich, Lester, Josh, and Jeremy. Give you a little bit of room to work with. So this is our intermediate four-wheel buggy and our expert four-wheel buggy. So I will tell you that we will run Jeremy and Josh separately in the mains. So that expert four-wheel race, you guys will be first. Let you know way in advance. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Ooh, Lester, a little too early. So we got 3 laps of the books. We got Justin Coe, Oscar Ramirez, your top 2 in intermediate four-wheel buggy. They're both on a TQ pace. Ooh, Oscar with a rough lap. Mario moves up to that 2. Tommy, Oscar, Lester, Rich, and Matthew. Justin Coe on his TQ, 17.5.15. Jeremy Hayes Jr., your leader of expert, with Josh in that number 2. They are both on a TQ pace. Josh put down around number 1, whatever it was. Come on, Carl. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Caution under the driver's stand. One more, Glenn. Both are clear. Oh, Josh getting in that loose stuff. That's going to yuck up his tires for a couple of turns. There's a Mario Fabrini now out in front of your intermediate guys. 5.6 on Tommy. Oscar at 3. Oh, Justin Coe already in the pits. Caution into the straightaway. You go low, go low, go low, go low. Awesome. Thank you. So I have plenty in this one, so I should be good on marshals. Oh, don't go that way, Lester. This is race 7. Race number 8. Sportsman four-wheel buggy. They're starting to line up. You are up in 2 minutes and 13 seconds. Right now, Mario 3 seconds up on Oscar. Oscar 3 up on Tommy. Lester up into that 4, followed by Matthew, Rich. Justin Coe off early.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Jeremy Hayes Jr., leader of expert, on a TQ pace. Josh comes by in that 2. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Clear. Justin Coe sprinting up there trying to get another minute and a half. He's going to probably TQ it still. See if Jessica beat his TQ time. I don't know, this might be Justin's fastest lap of the race. That'll be really fast. Let's see. 2 minutes and 41 second lap for Justin Coe. Not bad considering he was in the pits for a while. 1:10 left to go for Mario. 5 seconds up on Oscar. Oscar 5 seconds up on Lester. Lester only 1 second up on Tommy. Tommy 3 seconds up on Matthew.
1 minute left.
Jeremy still on that TQ pace with Josh in that number 2. Caution at the straightaway, cleared itself. Rut row. Carl looking under the hood of somebody's car. Oh, that's Oscar's car. So Oscar had to pull it off. He's going to vacate that number 2 spot. 30 seconds to go, drivers. So his time is winding down. Lester can move up on that number 2. 5 seconds to go. That will be time on the master clock, drivers. Keep going until you hear your name done.
Mario Fabrini done. Justin Coe done. Rich Hyatt done.
Waiting on a handful still. Waiting on Lester, Tommy, Matthew, Jeremy, and Josh.
Tommy Jarrow done. Matthew Krolik done.
Wait on 2, wait on
Jeremy Hayes
Josh.
Jr. done. More Lester done.
That is a race. Mario
Joshua
Fabrini
Odmark
taking your
done.
win, followed by Lester and Tommy. But it'll be Justin Coe, Oscar, and Mario leading you on your A main. Jeremy and Josh, 1 and 2 in your expert. That's how they'll start their A main. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down. Get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 8.
Up next, race number 8.
Sportsman 4-wheel buggy coming at you next. Aw, that's a cute cup. No, it broke his 2 into 2. I think the last 3 times in Arizona he's broken a chassis. This time twice, because he broke a 4-wheel chassis out there too. That's why he's not running 4-wheel.
Rodney Angelito. Jared Deal. Andy Phillips. Felino Vasquez.
So he's up
Max
to,
DeMoss. Nick
5
Van Trong. Jeffrey Lefevre.
5 chassis that he's broken in his life.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. We're going to line them up at top of the straightaway. Back up off the start grid.
15
starting
seconds
line.
to the start of the race.
Run order: Max, Nick, Rodney, Jared, Andy, Felino, and Jeff.
Less than 5.
Looks like I got all my marshal spots covered. Thank you guys for being out there. Turn marshals look alive. We got Max, not Nick, Rodney, Jared, Andy, Felino, and Jeff. So Max DeMoss, 16.511 in round number 1. That is your current TQ. This is race number 8, race number 9. Coming up next, 40 plus four-wheel buggy. Start getting ready. You are up in 4 minutes and 23 seconds. Ooh, caution before the driver stand. Easy guys, you are all on your own clock. Driving by Braille out here. Everybody bouncing it off the walls. 3 laps into this one, Jared Deal out in front on a TQ pace. Nick and Andy, your top 3. Rodney, Max, Jeff, and Felino, your running order from top to bottom. So Jared out to a 1.7 second lead on Nick. Andy only 1.8 up on Rodney. Here comes Max. Jeff and Felino. .240 left to go for Jared. Still out in front, still on that TQ pace. Now with a 6-second lead, so Jared, caution under the driver's stand. Nice move, Jeremy. Caution right here under me in the short chute, clear. Two minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
See, I wasn't wrong. Oh, but Jared's going to fall off that TQ pace. Not by much. And here comes Nick, only 2.4 behind him now. It's a little bit of a rough lap for Jared, not too bad. He's got to make up about 1/10 of a second, get back on that TQ pace. And he's 1.7 ahead of Nick with 1:25 left to go on the clock. Rodney holding on to that 3. Andy Phillips, he's on a rough one. He's going to hold on to that 4, followed by Max, Jeff, and Felino. There it is. Jared come by line, picking up a TQ pace. Oh, and then he's going to get stuck in traffic. He got a 2-second lead. We got a minute to go.
1 minute left.
Wow, nice bounce. So Jared not only going to fall off a TQ pace, he's going to drop off the lead. That put Nick out front. Nick's got to make up about a second to get on that TQ. But he's got 45 seconds left to do it. So Rodney Angelito going to move up to that top 2 now. $20 seconds to go, drivers. That's going to be time on the master clock. Drivers, keep going till you hear
Max
your name
DeMoss
done.
done.
Max, you are done.
Jared Deal done.
Jared and Max, the only ones done. Everybody else keep going.
Nick Van Trong done. Jeffrey Lefebvre done.
We're waiting on 3 to cross the line. We've got 3 more to finish.
Rodney Angelito done.
Wait on 2.
Andy Phillips done.
Wait on Felino. And that should be a
Felino
race.
Vasquez done.
Nick going to take the win, 16-5-12, followed by Rodney and Jared. So it's going to be Max, Nick, and Rodney leading you out in your A main event. Nice job, driver. Let's shut them down, put them down. Back out there to turn marshal. Race number 8. That is our sportsman.
Up next, race number
Race
9.
number 9, sorry. Race number 9, 40 plus. Four-wheel buggy coming at you next. What? He was off the track for 2 minutes. It didn't matter. All right, blow it down. Start checking them in with caution. Don't hit our marshals leaving the
Mers.
track or coming back on the track. Once again, if you're in
Jeff
that last
Benny.
race, I need you back out
Joshua
here to turn
Odmark.
marshal.
Carl Labrador.
Keep the
I
program
am
going.
Swaybar. Jimmy Wright. Chris Rossellas.
Rosellis.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like everybody's checked in. Still need some marshals out here to the track.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
We'll go ahead and go with no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. We'll get everybody to the top of the straightaway.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like all our marshal spots are now covered.
Less than 5.
Your running order in this one is going to be Jimmy, Josh, Chris, Jeff, Aiden, Carl, and Mers. I think, okay, appreciate it. Turn marshals, look alive. We got Jimmy Wright, Josh, Chris, Jeff, Aiden, Carl, and Mers. All right, race number 9 underway, 40 plus buggy. Race number 10, last race of qualifying. Caution at the end of the straightaway, go low, go low, go low, and clear. Don't forget raffle tickets, 1 for $5, 5 for 20. Go see Scott in the shop. Got a raffle sometime after race 10. We'll do a thorough blowing of the track. We'll set up the mains. We'll see what that looks like. Be no B mains, so all A mains today. You want to start calling this one and the next one? Yeah. Well, this one and the next one. I'm up next. All right, we're about 1:20 into this one. Your early leader gonna be Josh Odmark out in front. Jeff Benny, Carl Labrador, Mers, Chris, Aiden, and Jimmy. Hot lap does belong to your leader, Josh, 17-4.
Yeah, shop's going to be closed for about 10 minutes, guys. Shop will be closed for about 10 minutes. We got about 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We got Josh out front on a new TQ, 17.502. Fast lap 17.4. Jeff Benny, 1.3 behind Chris Rosellis, a half second. Carl, half a second. So all four of these racers, Josh, Jeff, Chris, and Carl, all looking right around that TQ pace, about a second each position. Mers about 2 seconds behind in the 5. Jimmy in the 6, Aiden in the 7. Fast lap Rosella 17.4, Benny 17.5, Odemark 17.4, Carl 17.5, Mers 17.9, Jimmy 17.5, and Aiden 17.7.
2 minutes left.
You heard them, 2 minutes to go. Josh still sitting on that 5:02 new TQ pace. He's running about a 98%. Chris Rosellis 2 seconds behind in the 2. Jeff Benny 2 seconds behind in the 3. Carl 2 seconds behind in the 4. Jimmy in the 5. Aiden and Mers. And Josh Odemark keeping it nice and tight on that new TQ pace. 5:01 this time around with 1:10 to go.
One minute left.
1 minute. Chris Rosellis fast lap of the race, 17.3 last time through. Josh Odemark, 5:02. Rosellis now on a 5:07. Carl also on a 5:07. Jeff Benny, 5:08. There's your top four. Aiden on a 17.516. Jimmy and Mers. Watch the coming out of the double-double and clear. Carl up to that 2 on a 5:07. Rosellis on a 5:08. That's your tone. Keep going till you hear your name.
Joshua Odemark done. Chris Rosellis done. Jimmy Wright done. Carl Labrador done. Jeff Benny done.
Waiting on Aiden. Track still alive, guys.
I am Swavar done.
Where'd Aiden go? There he is. All right, guys, that is it. Josh, new TQ pace, beating his old one. Or whoever was up first. I didn't remember who it was. I think it was Jimmy, I believe. So anyways, Josh out front. Going into the main, Jimmy in the 2, Carl in the 3,
Up next,
Rosellis in the 4,
race number
and
10.
so on. All right, guys, go ahead, put your cars down, come straight back out to Marshall. Up next, truck class coming up. Once again, guys, shop will be closed for another 10 minutes or so. We will be taking about a 15-minute break after qualifying here. After this race, we will be taking about a 15-minute break. All right, go ahead, check them in. Track is live. Blowers down.
Fonfino.
Track is live if you're on the track.
Jasper Seidel.
I do need all those racers back out.
I am Swavar.
Ooh, Josh, you got to check something there.
Big EC. Dylan Wasser. Brian Piper.
Once again, I do need
Oscar
all those
Ramirez.
racers back out, so go
Brad
ahead, put your
Ambrose.
cars down in your rooms and on your benches and come back out, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
I had 7 marshals. I got 7 marshal spots. Or, excuse me, 7 racers. I got 7 marshal spots. And once again, guys, shop will be closed for about 10 more minutes.
45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Field agent.
All right, guys, looks like we're ready to go. Let's go ahead and shut her down. Track's closed.
15
Let's line
seconds
them
to the
up.
start of the race.
Racing
Less than
order
5.
on this one. Once again, guys, shop will be closed for about 10 minutes, guys. Shop will be closed for about 10 minutes. Everybody keeps going to my door. Racing order on this one's going to be Rick, Biggie, Kuiper, and Brad's up there this time. Then it's going to be Dylan, Aiden, Oscar, Jasper, and Tosh. Marshals, look live. We got Rick on the tone. Biggie. Kuiper, Brad, Dylan, Aiden, Oscar, Jasper, and Tosh. So Tosh pulled off. Watch coming out of the triple. Go inside. Clear. Watch the straight, guys. Work together, guys. Work together. If you blow the line, it is no longer yours, guys. If you're having a problem controlling your car, let the guy behind you through. Guys, work together. When you're running with each other, guys, you do not need to literally be on their bumper. Just run with the guys. You do not need to battle on every corner, guys. Just work with each other. If you have someone behind you for longer than a lap, maybe let them through. All right, just about 2:15 to go. Brad out front on a new TQ pace on the truck. No, wait, this is showing short course. Never mind. I take that back. But Brad out front on a 15.507. Rick in the 2 on a 15.516.
2 minutes
Biggie on
left.
a 14.503. And Kuiper on a 14.521. There's your truck class. Then on the short course, we got Aiden on a 15.509. About a second off TQ pace. Dylan on a 5:14, Jasper on a 5:15, and Oscar missing a lap there. So actually it's Aiden, Dylan, Jasper, and Oscar for the truck class.
One minute left.
45 seconds to go. Brad out front. Rick about 3 seconds behind. Biggie about 7 seconds. And Brian in the 4. That's your stadium truck class. And we got Aiden on a 15.510 no TQ pace. He's about 2 seconds off. Dylan on a 5.14. Jasper on a 5.15. And Oscar on a 5.19. That's your tone. Keep going till you hear your name.
Biggie C done.
Biggie, you're done. Remember, guys, once you're done, please put your car
Agent
over
done.
so you don't hurt anybody else who's still
Brad
running.
Ambrose done. Brian Kuiper done. I am Swaybar done.
Waiting on Jasper, Dylan, and Oscar.
Dylan Wasser done. Jasper Seidel done.
I'll get you, Oscar.
Oscar Ramirez done.
All right, you're good. All right, guys, that is a race. Brad going to take it on the stadium truck. Aiden going to take it and get a TQ at the very end. Aiden going to take the TQ on the truck class, stadium truck class, that is. So good job. I can't tell on the stadium truck, though. I think Brad beat out Rick. I'm not too sure. I'll have to look at call one. But anyways, all right, guys, we're going to take about a 15-minute break here. We will be doing the raffle. We're going to be doing a silent raffle like we did last time, where I pull a ticket and you get the ticket inside. Shop is still closed for another few minutes, guys. Shop will be closed for another 5-6 minutes. If we could get a couple people to blow the whole track, guys, we'd appreciate it. If we could get somebody to blow the whole track like we did in round one, Glenn and Aiden or whoever did it last time, we'd appreciate it, guys.
I don't know if he did he get you? I don't know.
I don't know what I ran.
What's that?
I don't know what I ran, but I'll find out right now.
Yeah, he's on a 508. It only showed the
Yeah.
short course.
Yeah, because it's listed on the short course.
Yeah.
Let's see. So I'm gonna run the four-wheel expert by just the two. I'm gonna run them first. I'm gonna run the four-wheel expert class. Just two cars. I'm gonna run them first.
So Josh and Jeremy, you guys will be up
Up
first
next,
in your four-wheel.
race
Start
number
getting
one.
ready. Expert four-wheel will be a two-car race, and will be race number one.
Up next, race number one.
All right, guys, last call for the raffle. If you want some more raffle tickets, come see me in the next 2 or 3 minutes. We're going to be doing the silent raffle. I'll be calling out the numbers through the mains, and we'll have the prizes inside. So once again, if you want any more raffle tickets, come see me real quick.
Yeah, it wouldn't have made a difference where you're at if I didn't fix it. It wouldn't have changed your starting position. Just on that round. Your first round, if I would have gave you that lap, you would have been in the same starting spot. It wouldn't have advanced your position. Sure. How much time do you want? All right, yeah, about, how much time do you need? Yeah, 10 minutes. Which class was that? Okay, that's not a problem. Let's see. What was that? Race 4? Well, that 15.502, that's from your first round. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. All right, I'll put you up as number 3. It's not a problem. It's easy to fix. Yeah.
All right, race number 1 is going to go off in 10 minutes. Right now, it's a 2-car race between Josh and Jeremy. So I'm just going to ask for like 4 or 5 volunteer turn marshals for that. So race number 11, short course stadium truck, you guys will marshal race 2. If I can just get a handful of volunteers in 10 minutes for race number 1.
Not important to you.
5 minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race one, Josh and Jeremy start making way to the track. Just going to go with a handful of volunteer turn marshals if I can get some guys out here. It's Josh and Jeremy. Probably won't be too much crashing going on.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
So Josh and Jeremy, track is now yours. Go ahead and start checking them in. And I just need some volunteer turn marshals for this.
Throughout racing, I'm just going to have you call ticket numbers out.
Yeah,
Blue Moon.
just bring them to me.
Every couple minutes. Let's go ahead and just do a couple. Just call those three or four. Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And another one. Are you in 4 classes?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It pisses me off too. It makes it so hard for me. We have like 5 classes. He runs 4 of them
30 seconds to the start of the race.
when I have to. Yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Half? Only half? All right, Jeremy, looking for you. Josh, go track
Less than 5.
I got 2 marshals. If I get a couple more, Like I said, these guys probably won't need it. We just need 4, maybe 2 more. 2 more volunteers. Just mainly cover the corners. I'll get the middle. Awesome. Oh, we'll take it. We'll take it. You can stay out there. We'll cover it all. If Jeremy shows up. If not, Josh just has to run 1 lap and he's the winner. What?
Yeah, we'll do the podium right after this. Go ahead. Yeah. Actually, Murray's going to jump in just to shake things up a little bit. These guys are checking them in. So after this race, I will need race number 11, short course
Joshua
and
Odmark.
stadium truck out here to turn marshal.
Jeremy Hayes, JR.
And that will be for race 21.5. 21.5, you will be up next. While we're checking them in, we'll start calling for the raffle. It's all 61146 numbers, so 5755 063 and 054. Dang, somebody could have won all of those. I'm calling numbers, Lester. 054, 055, 057, and 063. Go see Scott in the shop.
MERS.
MERS. So 054, 055, 057, 063. Go see Scott in the shop. My name is not Scott, and this is not the shop. My goodness, really? What is this all about? All right, we'll go ahead and shut her down. No more laps. Track is closed. 54, 55, 057, 063. You want to announce the race? You use that mic, I'll use this mic. I got a guest announcer. Carter Palmer going to get on the mic for me over here. Nope. Pull towards you. Here.
Hi.
Mickey Mouse up here.
Hi. Hi.
Turn marshals look alive. It should be Josh, Jeremy, and MERS, but I guess Jeremy wants to start all the way in the back. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers, you're keeping it clean on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And there you go. It's all you, buddy.
Uh-oh. MERS crashed.
Oh, Carl.
I don't know what to do. What do I say?
Oh, okay, cool.
Austin. What do I say?
Come on, Carter, you're failing me up here. What was our ticket numbers?
Y'all are going
What was our
fast.
ticket numbers? So it's Josh, Jeremy, and MERS. Josh and Jeremy doing battle.
61146 and then 611.
Just look at the last 3. Oh, we were right there. Oh, Josh gonna put it off the track. Favorable marshal by Oscar, bad boy. Come on, talk on the mic, man.
All right, guys, once again, ticket number 054, 055, 057, 063. Come in to see me if you got that ticket. Right now, come see me in the shop. You're going to win some tires. 082. Come see Scott. 082.
So Jeremy Hayes Jr. out in front, 17.2 hot lap. Murray's going to take over that 7 with his hot lap, 17.699. Josh in that 3 with a 17.655. Uh-oh. Oh, we got a battle for the lead. Oh, Murray's going to stuff a pipe. Here comes Josh to get by. Wow, fancy footwork out of Glenn. Come on, Carter. Speak up, kid. Oh, you got your tires. Use your big boy voice.
I'm not a big boy though. Jeremy Hayes in front. Yay.
Tell them where they're at. Call the order, Carter.
Jeremy Hayes Jr., Joshua Oddmark, and Murray Webb.
Attaboy. You got 3:30 to go in this 6-minute race. All 3 of these guys will go to the podium after this race.
Oh, Jeremy Hayes going so fast there's sparks coming off his car as he goes through the double
We got
section. in the
Sorchi up
front.
here now.
Oh, Jeremy with the mistake. That's going to let Josh get right here for the battle and take the lead. Oh, and they get together.
Oh, come on, Murs. Ruh-roh.
Joshua Oddmark and Jeremy Hayes Jr. Jeremy Hayes Jr. and Joshua Oddmark in battle. Yay. Joshua with a mistake. You do it, Austin.
2:30 left to go. It's Jeremy, Murs, and Josh right now.
Austin, you get up here and do it. Come use your big boy voice.
With 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes
Jeremy
left.
Jr. out in front of Murs by about 3 seconds. Josh about 3 seconds behind Murs. So Jeremy coming on to the straightaway. Oh, he gets the 6-pack wrong. So now we got a battle. All 3 cars together. And Murs out in front, he jumped in just to fill up the podium, and he's trying to take that number 1 spot. 1:05 to go. Jeremy and Josh right on this hill across the line. I was rooting for you, Murs. So now we got Jeremy back out in front of Josh and Murs, all 3 coming into the 6-pack. Josh gets a 6-pack wrong, but he's going to hold on to second.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Blue Angels have taken flight today. So Jeremy down the line. Josh and Murs cross the line. 40 seconds left to go on this. Jeremy with a little bobble. We got a battle down the straightaway. Under the driver's stand they go. Josh goes triple, takes over the lead. So we got the blue cars out in front. We got the Blue Angels outside. 10 seconds to go. This should be their last lap. Oh, I didn't see what happened to Josh, but Jeremy's going to get back out in front. I guess Carter abandoned me. That is time on the master clock. Drivers race them to the line. Scott, they're coming straight to the podium after this.
Jeremy Hayes, Jr.
It'll
done.
be Jeremy taking your win, followed by
Joshua
Josh
Odemark
and Murs. All 3 of you guys
Murs
to the
done.
podium. I need truck, stadium truck, and 2-0 short course back out here to Marshall. Race number 2, 21.5 buggy, coming up next.
All right, guys, once again, check your tickets.
Up next,
054, 055, 057, and 063. Also, the next number is going to be 028 and 020. Come see Scott in the shop.
All right, so I'm going to need Jeremy, Josh, and Mers to the podium with Scott for our four-wheel expert class. I need my stadium truck drivers and my short course drivers, two-wheel that is, out here to Marshall. So race number 11 needs you guys back out here to Marshall. 21.5 buggy checking them
More
in.
Lester. Riley
Aiden
Christie.
already up there on the podium,
Mario
on the
Fabriano.
driver's stand. That's pretty incredible.
Felino
in
Vasquez.
itself. So I need
I am Swavar.
Dylan. I need Jasper.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need Oscar.
Brad Ambrose.
I need Tosh. I need Carlos, and I need a Kuiper. Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Still looking for my truck marshals out here. Jasper. You're in race 3.
30 seconds
You're
to
up
the
next.
start of the race.
And we'll go ahead and shut her down. No more lap. Track is closed. Let's see. Aiden's on the stand. I need a Dylan.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I got a Jasper. I got an Oscar. I got a Tosh. I got a Carlos. And I got a Kuiper.
Less than 5.
So I just need Dylan Wasser out here. Because we're lining them up. Lester Brooks up on that 1. Aiden Spencer on the 2. Mario Fabrini on that number 3. Riley Christie 4. Brad Ambrose 5. And Felino on the 6. Hey, you were doing nothing but sitting in your room. You could have got out there and did it. Hey, the one thing you don't have to worry about, Lester, is there's no number in front of you. You got me, Mers? Can you sit down? Turn marshals, let's look alive. Remember to watch the race, not the corners or the phone. This is our 21.5 two-wheel buggy A main, 6 minutes long. Keeping it clean at the sound of the tone. Control S. Hold down control. And away Aiden fell asleep up there. Aiden getting that first jump wrong. Lester getting the double wrong. So your top 2 fall to the back. Oh, nice. Nice pass right there. I think it was Riley Christie jumping over the top. So we got Aiden and Riley doing battle on that left side double-double. Brad up to that 3. Lester in the 4. That Fabrini, Felino and Mario. Didn't want to let Aiden get out in front. He's hard to catch. Unless Swaybar shows up. Oh, Lester going to stuff a pipe. He's going to lose touch with Brad. So after this race, you guys go straight to turn marshaling. After you marshal, you'll go to the podium if you're in the top 3. So it's race, marshal, then podium, all the way through the program. Race number 3 coming up next. That is our expert two-wheel buggy. I will need 1 volunteer marshal for that. 1 volunteer marshal for the next race. Ooh, Brad with a mistake at the end of the straightaway. Here comes Lester trying to get back. That is battle for 3rd and 4th under the driver's stand. Aiden by the line does have the hot lap, 18.8. He's the only one to get into the 18 so far. Riley Christie 2.3 back. Brad and Lester separated by 1.1. They're going into the driver's stand. That's the white buggy and the, oh, Lester's going to stop a pipe. So Riley coming down the straightaway as your 2nd place. Aiden starting to stretch it out. Lester back rolling again, but he's going to drop down to that number 5, putting Mario on the 4. Brad holding on to that last podium spot. Let's see. Go take a look. See what the old points are about on this one. So 21.5 has Johnny J as your points leader. Yeah. But Aiden looking for a good point day to try and catch up to Johnny for round 6.
All right, guys, really quickly, a couple more tickets. 091.
Not mine.
091 and 077. Come see me in the shop. You guys got a big prize. 091, 077.
Those are not mine. Try again. So 2:40 to go. Aiden Spencer still out in front of Riley. Brad holding on to that 3 by 7/10 of a second over Mario as they're coming by the line. So Mario tried to challenge for that podium spot. Oh, Brad's going to stuff a pipe, and Mario's going to get it wrong, so they're going to hold their spots. And here comes Lesser. And we're almost ready to call it that Aiden checking out. But we still got 2 minutes. Anything can happen, especially with Aiden. Ooh, Lesser getting that right side double a little short. You heard him, 2 minutes left to go. See if Mario could reel in Brad as they're going through the 6-pack. So Aiden, you got a huge lead. Those guys in front of you are battling for position. Maybe just track them for a little bit. I'll let you know. You are out 7.5 seconds on Riley. We got a drag race. Brad and Mario, their separation 0.2 of a second. Brad has it. Mario wants it. He looks to the inside. Can't make it stick. Oh, we got upside down car on the straightaway. That was Riley. That's going to move Aiden up to a 10-second lead now. So he has checked out. Mario gets into the 2 here, or the 3. Looks to the inside. Nice inside move. Crossover by Mario. Mario's going to get it right back. Here comes Lester. They get together. Lester around the outside. Gets into that number 3. As Brad and Mario get together, Lester says, thank you, bye. See, I told you. So Lester by line moving up to that number 3 with 45 seconds to go, and he's got a good lead on Mario, 3.3. So Aiden now right behind 3rd place with a 9.2 lead, so he's on cruise control. Good points today for him and Riley. And Lester, he's sitting 3rd, and he has that TQ point. Brad pulling it off. Uh-oh. 20 seconds to go, so. Oh, Lester with a mistake in the left side double-double. Here comes Mario. Marshals were all over it. Mario to the inside. They touch tires, and Lester's upside down. Mario's going to wait a little bit. I don't think that was Mario's fault. They're going to battle it out this lap, as this is the final lap. Race them to the line. We're going to keep an eye on Mario and Lester. They're going into the driver's stand, over the table, through the single, through the short chute, into the left side double-double. Oh, Lester going to run over the top. Mario Motors past him. Here they come down the straightaway. Mario's going to hold him off. That is a race. Aiden Spencer going to take the win, followed by Riley Christie and Mario. Yeah. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, head back out there to turn marshal. Race number 3, Expert 2-wheel buggy coming at you next. Race number 4, intermediate 2-wheel buggy. Start getting them ready.
Race number 3.
So Aiden, Riley, and Mario, you guys marshal, and then after you marshal, go to the podium. So after you guys marshal, I need the top 3 of the podium after you marshal and blow out the track. Uh-oh. What's going on? Why are your tires wiggling like that? Where's all my drivers for that last race? Wait, who's driving your car?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Should have had it the opposite. Don't let Mike do that. He'll break it. He's going to run it into a wall or something just to break it, just to get Austin out of there.
The mascot. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're checking them in. Once again, if you're not last race, I need you back out here to turn marshal. And I'll need one volunteer. So I need Lester, Aiden, Mario, Riley, and
30
Polino
seconds
out
to the
here,
start of
and
the
one
race.
volunteer.
Mike Fisk. Joshua Odemark. Jeremy Hayes Jr. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Still looking for one volunteer. Keep the program going.
Less than 5.
Thank you, Fred Dog. What's up? No. Absolutely. This is the expert class. You say that now. I bet you all 5 of those guys up there will say no. All right, no more lap. Track is closed. So I got a request for you guys. I got a driver that wants to jump in with you. His name is Carter Palmer. I got 3 out of 5 saying no, so you lost. Austin on the 1, Jeremy Hayes on the 2, Josh on the 3, Fisk on the 4, Sorchi on the 5. Yeah. Yeah. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers, you got to keep it clean on the sound and tone. Less than 5. All right. Carter couldn't run it, so he's going to start it. Nice clean start. I will need one volunteer turn marshal for the next race. I got 5 drivers that can marshal, so I got one volunteer for the next race. Oh, Josh with a mistake. So it's Austin, Jeremy, Mike, Josh, and Mike. Your first lap running order. I got 2 mics, so I got to pay attention to that. Which one's which? Fisk. So Mike Fisk is in the 3, Sorchi's in the 5. Oh, Jeremy with a mistake. Mike Fisk gonna get by for a spot. Early hot lap, 18.081 out of your leader. So your leader under the driver's stand, Mike Fisk under the driver's stand, Jeremy Hayes Jr. under the driver's stand, Josh Odemark and Sorch under the driver's stand. Oh, Jeremy gonna stuff it over a pipe. He's gonna lose a couple of spots. Oh, bad, Fred Dog. Was that the right side? So Austin Riley out in front. Mike Fisk upside down. Josh and Jeremy are gonna get by. We got 4 minutes left to go on this one. We're going to take a look at the expert 4-wheel points. I know Austin's not going to qualify for them. He's not going to have enough rounds completed. Josh Odemark, your current leader in points. This will give him his 4th one, so he'll qualify for it. Austin and Jeremy, neither one of them will qualify for the overall. They won't get enough rounds in. We got one more round to go. 3:25 left to go. Austin, Jeremy, Josh, Mike Fisk, Mike Sorchi. 17.832 out of Austin a couple laps ago. Couple more tickets. 062, that's not mine. Then 086. So 062, 086 are the next raffles. Oh, Sorchi with a problem. Oh, he's got no steering. Once again, 062, 086 for the raffle. Go see Scott. But Austin with a 3.2 second lead over Jeremy. Jeremy 2.4 on Josh. Josh gonna be 6 up on Mike. And Sorchi pulling it off. Jeremy's got 2:30 to try and reel in Austin. 3.6 separate him that time by the line. Austin under the driver's stand through the short chute. Jeremy under the driver's stand and into the short chute. Through the 6-pack goes Austin. No, double. 4.2 separating the two now. Oh, Jeremy with a mistake right there. Going to give Austin a little more breathing room.
What about triple single?
You can't.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Jeremy with another bobble. Here comes Josh now. Ooh, Austin with a little bobble, and a bobble follows the bobble. So Jeremy and Josh going to make up quite a bit of ground right there. Austin's got to clean off his tires. Austin's going to wait. He's driving slow. He's waiting for these guys. He wants to have a 3 blue car battle.
Rick, tell Jeremy that I said lock in. Oh no, tell Austin.
So all 3 by the line. 1.2 from first to third. I know Austin don't care about points. Jeremy probably doesn't care. Austin's going to do something goofy. Austin lost steering. So Jeremy Hayes Jr. going to take over the lead. Austin going to fall off the podium. Here, throw it up here. Throw it up here. Can I have that?
1 minute left.
Can I have that car? Or not? Uh-oh. Sort's going to run up there. You're going to try and beat Austin now. You got 45 seconds. You got to run about 6 laps. Oh, yeah, that's, oh. That is the dumbest thing to have happen right there. There's no way that should happen. And it happened. I'm not going to say what happened, but it, servo horn came off the servo. That's held on by 2 screws. 13 seconds ago. That's held in by 2 screws, and it fell out. So we got Jeremy, Mike, Josh. Austin is still ahead of Sorchi. As that is time on the master clock, racing to the line.
Hayes, JR done.
Jeremy Hayes Jr. going to take the win.
Mike Fisk done.
Mike Fisk comes by in the 2. Josh Hotmark right there in the 3. Austin will get the
Sorchi
4 and beat out Sorchi. He broke. Hey, Carter, take this over to the pit. That was fun. All right, once again, I need my 5 drivers and 1 volunteer marshal. I'll need 1 volunteer marshal for this race. 9-car intermediate 2-wheel buggy. Once again, ticket number 062 and 086. Oh, we got some more tickets. Yeah, the last ones. 063 and 080. You are not pulling my ticket, Scott. So 062, 063, and 080 ticket numbers. We're checking them in. I need my 5 drivers and 1 volunteer.
Justin Coe,
Well, yeah.
Dylan Wasser, Tommy Jarrow, Glenn Huffer, Rich Hyatt, Oscar Ramirez, Matthew Krolik.
Just need a
1 minute to the
checking
start
out
of
of
the race.
Mario. There he is.
Mario Fabrina.
I'm going to need one volunteer marshal. And a Josh.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's go ahead and shut her down. No more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. I do need one volunteer marshal still. One volunteer marshal. Thank you, Mers. Get you all at the
15
chair.
seconds to the
Your
start of
favorite
the
spot.
race.
We're going to line them up. Jasper on that number 1. Glenn Huffer on the 2. Dylan Wasser will be on that 3. Mario Fabrini
Less
4.
than 5.
Matthew on the 5. Oscar 6. Justin 7. Tommy G on the 8. And Rich Hyatt. He's on the 9.5. Chair marshals. Let's look alive. Drivers. You're keeping it. Who was just on the 21.5? I'm going to need you guys over to the podium. But Mario's in this race, so you'll have to wait. Never mind 21.5. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers, keep it clean on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. And away we go. Oh, I wasn't even watching. Nice start. 9 cars in our intermediate 2-wheel buggy class. Jasper Seidel, your TQ out in front. Ooh, Glenn going to get it wrong, but hold on to the number 2. So it's Jasper, Glenn, and Dylan. Matt, Oscar, Justin, Mario, Rich, and Tommy come by the line for the first time. Dylan with a bobble. Now he's got company. Oh, nice inside move by Matthew. Drag race down. Matthew and Dylan. So now Glenn's got company. Glenn's going to lose second place. Sorchi doesn't know what to do. So Jasper out to a 4-second lead. Dylan with a 19 flat that time by a hot lap of the race to that number 2 with Glenn right behind him as they're going into the driver's stand. I know what was going on there, and that is uncalled for. Gonna have to have a Brad Ambrose, I need to have a talk with you. Oh, Brad's right here. Caution on the straightaway. Go low, go low, go low, 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 low. Everybody low, everybody low. Everybody low, everybody low. Another one. Austin. Good also. Sorchi, good try. Well, it was a good try. So Dylan now out in front after all that mayhem. Glenn and Oscar. Now Glenn gonna come by. Jasper, Oscar, your top 3 down. You tell Glenn to slow down. So Glenn and Jasper by line 1 and 2 with Oscar in tow. Over that left side double go your top 3. Oh, Jasper with a nice inside move. You're going to get around for the top spot. 3:15 left to go.
2 minutes left.
All right, you heard him. You got less than 2 to go in this one. Jasper out in front of Glenn and Oscar. Dylan in that 3, followed by Matthew, Mario, Rich, Tommy, and Justin. .130 to go, drivers. Jasper with a sizable lead on Glenn. Oscar looks like he got around Dylan as they're working their way to the 6-pack. One minute to go.
1 minute left.
So Jasper out to a 7-second lead. Then we got a 3-way battle for the two left spots on the podium. Dylan gets second right now. Glenn holds on to the 3. Oscar right there in the 4. They come by line 2, 3, and 4.
Last big prize.
Is it mine?
17, and you go into
That's not
avid
mine.
stuff.
All right, we got. Oh, I died, I think.
Or did it die?
I didn't die already. I just charged it.
All right, we got another raffle prize ending in 017. Come see Scott. That's for a big prize. That is time on the master clock.
Glenn
Drivers
Hupper
race
done.
them to the line. Glenn Hupper
Oscar
done in that
Ramirez
number
done.
3. Oscar, you are done. Everybody else race them to the line.
Tommy Jarrow done. Jasper Seidel done. Mario Fabrini done. Justin Coe done.
Wait on Dylan.
Matthew Krolik done.
There he is. That is
Rich
a
Hite
race.
done.
Jasper
Dylan
Seidel
Wasser
going to
done.
take the win, followed by Dylan and Glenn. We have another 017. Go see Scott for, that's
Up
a big
next,
prize.
race number 5.
I'll need Jeremy, Josh, and Mike Fisk to the podium. And I think that's it for right now. No, yeah. So Jeremy, Josh, and Mike Fisk, take your cars over to the podium. We're checking them in.
Aiden Maki.
I
Carter
got plenty
Palmer.
of turn marshals.
BBC. Riley Christie. Andy Phillips. Nick Van Trong. Ayrton DeMoss. Jared Deal. Rodney Angelito.
Easy, guys. It's just warm-ups. Just warming up your tires.
Jeffrey Lefebvre. One minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start
All
of the
right,
race.
we're going to go with no more lap. Track is closed. No more laps. Looks like my marshal spots are covered. Thank you, guys.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to start lining them up. Riley Christie up on that number 1. Aiden Mackey on the 2. Rodney Angelito 3. Nick on the 4. Jared 5. Carlos 6.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Ayrton 7. Jeff 8. Carter 9. And Andy Phillips on the 0.
Less than 5.
Okay. Cheer marshals look alive. Remember to watch your corners, not the rates. Help these guys out, especially that one. Yeah, go in front of that one, Andy. He wants to hit every car in the start. Drivers, you're keeping it clean on the sound of the tone. Less than 5.
All right, away we go. Oh, boo. That's what brakes are for. Zero 017. Ticket 017. 017 ticket number. Go see Scott. But right now, Riley Christie ahead of Aiden Mackey and Rodney. Rodney's got company, though, with Nick right behind him. Let's see. Here comes Riley. He's on a different color paint job on this one. 18-9 out of your leader, Riley Christie.
What? 017. Go see Scott in the shop.
So Riley by the line, 18-7-9-1, new hot lap of the race. He's coming up to the back of traffic. So good luck, Riley, because I don't know any of those cars in front of you. Look at them bouncing around. So that pink, blue and pink coming onto the straightaway is your leader. Caution in the straightaway, go low. Aiden Mackey comes by the line as that number 2. So Andy Phillips, just so you know, that car behind you is the leader. Never mind, he's going to stuff a pipe. Oh. Caution, get onto the straightaway. Nice. Riley can jump right over it. Rodney Angelito right there now in the mix. So we got a three-way battle under the driver's stand. Rodney going to move up to that 2. Caution in that left side double-double. So your leader going into the 6-pack. So Jeff, that was your leader. Now Rodney right there. So Jeff, that's number 2 in front of you. And number 3 behind you, and 4. Caution in the 6-pack. So Riley by the hot line. Ayrton, you got the leader behind you. Andy Phillips, you got second, third coming up behind you. Looks like Carlos pulling it off. So now Riley's got some clean track in front of him. There goes Rodney by the line and Nick right behind him. Caution, high on the straight, high on the straight, high on the straight. Go high on the straight. And clear. Low getting onto the straight. And clear. Oh, we got a car stuck in a pipe hole. That didn't sound right. So Riley Christie, he's got Rodney Angelito and Nick right behind him. Caution on the straight, caution on the straight. Go low, go low. Low on the straight. Can't be doing that, Carter. Where did my leaders go? Here comes Rodney by the line as your leader, Nick and Riley. They got clean track in front of them now. And 2:10 left to go for Rodney. Nick and Riley. Oh, Nick gonna get it wrong. Riley gets
2
by.
minutes left.
That might have been Aiden Mackey getting by as well. But Aiden gonna get the 6-pack wrong. No, that was Jared. So Jared, you are not racing that car in front of you. 1:45 to go. Oh, again, Riley gonna hit the same pipe as he did last time around. Here comes Rodney and Riley, separation 0.7 of a second. Into that right side double. Under the driver's stand they go. Oh, Rodney's gonna stuff a pipe. He's gonna collect Riley. So they come out the same way they came into that. Riley looks on the outside, makes the pass. Nicely done. Coming by the line, it is Riley and Rodney. 1:15 to go. Race 6, your 40-plus, 2-wheel buggy coming up next. We pick up our
1
leaders.
minute left.
1 minute left to go. Connor, you are not racing that car behind you. So Riley all of a sudden out to a 7-second lead on Rodney. Here comes Riley by the line. He's got an 18-1 hot lap. I think next series, Riley will be up there in the intermediate class. Caution out to the straightaway. Go low, go low, go low. That is Riley, your leader. Oh. Boo, bad Marshall. Put him down where they crashed. He's still going to have a big lead. So Carter, that is second place behind you with the yellow wing. And that is time on Master Clock.
Done.
Race him to the line.
Ayrton DeMoss done. Riley Christie done. Carter Palmer done. Rodney Angelito done. Aiden Maki done. Jared Deal done. Nick Van Trong done. Andy Phillips done.
That is a race. Riley Christie going to take that win, followed by Rodney Angelito and Aiden Mackey. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn Marshall. Race number 6, 40-plus two-wheel buggy.
Up next, race number 6.
I will need Aiden Spencer, Mario Fabrini, and Riley Christie to the podium. I think Jeremy, Josh, and Mike already did theirs. Jasper, Seidel, Glenn Huffer, and Dylan Wasser. Need you guys at the podium. Actually, Riley, you guys could go to the podium after you marshal, or unless we get away without you marshaling. So Riley Christie going double podium. Oh, yeah, Glenn's up there. Whatever. We'll get it figured out. All right, blowers are down. Check them in with caution. Don't run over. Go low on the straightaway,
Blowers.
please. Go low on the straightaway.
Jeff Benny.
And straightaway is clear.
1 minute to the start of the race. Glenn Huffer. Chris Rossellas. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Mers. Mers.
Jimmy Wright. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. No more laps. Track is closed. No more laps.
15 seconds to the start of the
no
race.
more open. These guys get around. We'll get them lined up. Jimmy Wright will be up on that shiny number 1 that
Less than
Lester
5.
can't see. Mers will be on that number 2. Jeff Benny on the 3. Chris Rossellas 4. And Glenn Huffer on the 5. I'm missing a Marshall. How's that possible? I had a gazillion drivers in that last race. Turn marshals look alive. Remember, watch your corners, not the race. Help these guys out if they need it. Drivers, you're keeping it clean on the sound of the tone in less than 5. All right, another 6, all 6-minute races today. But this is race 6, your 40-plus two-wheel buggy. Race 7, anything can happen. Open 4-wheel short course truck coming up next. So it looks like everybody going to hold their qualifying spot. Oh, Jimmy gets a little loose. Murray's going to get by. Chris is going to get into the back of Jimmy. We know that wasn't intentional. Jimmy gets that double-double wrong. Glenn gets it wrong. So Murs and Jeff Benny, 1 and 2. Chris Rossellas in that 3. Here comes Jimmy and Glenn. Lots of time. Lots can happen. Still got 5:05 left to go in this one. So Chris Vasella's trying to reel in your leaders. Slowly but surely, he knows he's got time. But Jeff Benny starting to reel in Mers a little bit. Last time by was 1.094. They come by, it is 0.8 of a second now. So Jeff just cruising. A little bit here, a little bit there. He'll catch him if he keeps it up. Jimmy Wright try to reel them back in. Chris Vasella's going to roll it over but land on his wheels. He's going to lose a little bit of time. So Jeff Benny now right there. They come by the line. Separation is 0.7 of a second. Chris Vaselas, Jimmy Wright, and Glenn. Ooh, a little baby bobble by Jeff in that six-pack. Got to start all over now, 1.2 back. Oh, Mers rolls it over. So now Jeff Benny right there on him. Here they come by the line now, 0.7 again. Chris Vaselas, though, he started to reel them in. Chris finding his groove. Jimmy just quietly sneaking up. Glenn with a mistake. Mers by the line, Jeff by the line, 0.8 of a second. 1.7 back to Chris. Oh, Jeff gets slideways. He's going to lose a little bit of time to Mers, but he's now got to worry about that car behind him. Just like that, Chris Vaselas up to that number 2, and he can see number 1. They're going to come by the line. Mers, Chris, and Jeff. 1.6 seconds from first to third. And Jimmy creeping in. We still got 2:40 to go. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to say your name. So Mers starting to feel the pressure. Chris Vaselas resilient, charging. He's coming. 0.4 of a second between your top 2. 1.3 between your top 3. Chris gets, that was some fancy driving by Chris right there to save all that. He's going to lose a little bit of time to Mers, but he holds on to that 2. Still got 2:10 left to do some work. Two minutes left to go. That battle up front still going strong through the six-pack. Coming across the line, it was 0.8. It's now 0.2. Oh. Chris and Murray get together. Chris, he is one of the most respectful sportsman drivers in the industry. Not only did he give up the possible lead, but he gave up second as well. And Jeff gave it back. So Jeff with some good sportsmanship also. All three of those guys. All three of those guys are top-notch in my book, actually. Even Mers. Jimmy's okay, too. But then there's Glenn. Glenn's probably the most awesome guy we have in the building. Yeah. Oh, Mers doubles. Chris triples. He looks to the inside. Double-double with 1 minute to go. 55 seconds to be exact. Here they come across the line. Chris going all kinds of fishtail. Oh, Jeff going to get the pipe at the end of the straightaway. Here comes Jimmy. Oh, bad marshal. Put him over where they crash, not where you want them. So Jimmy gets onto the podium now. Murray's still holding on to that lead. They're going to probably get this one and one. They'll get one more. So 2 laps to duke it out. Chris peeks to the inside. They go both go triple. Chris to the inside, going to the inside again, but gets a little loose. Merge to the inside. Glenn lets him go by. Thank you, Glenn. So Chris can have 1 lap to get it done as this is their final lap. Jeff will have 1 lap to catch up to Jimmy. So everybody's on their final lap. Here comes Chris again. Oh, That is time on the master clock. Race them to the line. Looks like Mers will hold on to it.
Mers done. Chris Rossellas done. Jimmy Wright done.
We are waiting on 2.
Jeff Benny done. Glenn
And
Huffer
that's
done.
a race. Mers going to take the win, followed by Chris Rossellas and Jimmy Wright. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal. I do need 1 volunteer turn marshal. 1 volunteer turn marshal. Open 4-wheel truck class. Coming up next.
Up next, race number 7.
Where are we at needing for pictures?
All right, so I'm going to need Aiden's. Nope, Aiden's up on the driver's stand, so no 21.5. Riley Christie,
Jasper
Aiden Mackey, and Rodney
I am
Angelito over to the podium with your cars, please.
Carl Labrador.
Once again, Riley Christie, Aiden Mackey, and Rodney Angelito over to the podium here behind me with your cars. That's your Sportsman top 3.
Henrik the Hun. You're going to get it?
No. Where
1
did you
minute
get
to
it
the
in?
start of the
Glenn?
race.
Yeah, Glenn, Jasper, and Dylan Wasser. No, not yet, Glenn. Dylan, Jasper's on the track. All right, track's closed, no more laps. I got my 5, nope.
45 seconds to the start of the
Who
race.
am I missing? I got my intermediate 2 has a driver on the stand right now. That's going to have to wait.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, Riley, Christie, Aiden Mackey, and Rodney Angelito. Who is missing? Glenn, I need a marshal. I need your marshal. You're supposed to be out
15 seconds to the start of the
there. Aiden
race.
on the 1, Carl on the 2, Jasper 3, Henrique 4, Fred Dog on the 5.
Less than 5.
No, Aiden's on the driver's stand. You got to wait. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers keep it clean on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. All right, Aiden Spencer, your TQ leading us out. Jasper and Henrique, they tackle each other. So Fred Dog already up in that number 3, right behind cousin Carl. Looks to the inside. Jasper getting up there with the big boys, bumping doors. So Jasper all the way up to that number 2. Oh, Fred Dog and Carl, they bump doors. So it's Aiden, Jasper, Fred Dog, Carl, and Henrique. I got 5 drivers. I'll need 1 volunteer. Fred Dog rolls it over. Cousin Carl going to go by the outside. Oh, Fred Dog going to stuff a pipe. Henrique goes around. Oh. Jasper with a mistake. Here comes cousin Carl. Jasper rolls it over. Carl up to that number 2. Jasper with another mistake. Here comes Fred Dog. He's bringing Henrique with him. Up, Henrique with a mistake. Jasper all the way out to the wall. He's going to get in the back of Fred Dog. That's a no-no. You can hit anybody in the building except for Fred Dog. That dude holds a grudge. But Aiden by the line as your leader. Trying to go wire to wire. Carl come by 4.4 back. Carl 18.339. Hot lap of the race that time by. So once again, I'll need 1 volunteer turn marshal for the next race.
Here comes Aiden by the line as your leader. It was 4.1. It is now 3.2. Red Dog in the 3, followed by Jasper and Henrique. So Aiden now only 2 seconds ahead of Carl, 3.2.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Aiden still out in front. Cousin Carl not far behind him. It was 1.3. Now it is 1.1. We got Fred Dog and Jasper. They're starting to pick up a battle. They're going through the 6-pack. But Carl has reeled in Aiden. He's all over the back of him now. Looks to the inside, gets up on 2 wheels, has to pause. They come by line, 9/10 of a second separating 1 and 2. Ooh, they both double the driver's stand. Aiden gets on a pipe. Here comes Carl. Looks to the inside, a little tighter, but can't get in. Oh, Aiden gets a 6-pack wrong, and it's going to check up Carl. Carl into the pipe. Oh, no, that was like a brake check. Aiden's got a smile. Got a little bit of breathing room. 1 minute left to go. Carl's got some work to do.
1 minute left.
That's one thing about this. You can catch the car in front of you, but can you pass them? That's another story. Fred Dog with a mistake. You're going to, Fred Dog. That was cutting the track in my book, Fred Dog. He let him go. Calm down over there, dude. Oh, Aiden going to hit the wall. Carl goes by. So Carl out front now. 18 seconds, so Aiden's going to have 1 lap to get it done as they come by the line with 10 seconds to go. Carl's got a half a lap to go to stay in front of Aiden. That is time on the master clock. Race him to the line.
Henrik the Hun done.
Red Dog trying to catch back up.
Carl Labrador done.
Carl comes by the
I am
line as
Sway
your
Bar
winner,
done.
followed by Aiden. Jasper trying to hold off Red Dog, and he will.
Jasper Seidel done. You're going to get it done.
So it'll be Carl, Aiden, and Jasper. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal. Once again, I do need one volunteer marshal for race number 8. Let's see. I would like to get the
Up
track
next,
blown off.
Race number 8.
Track is closed. Track is closed. Huh? Awesome. Thank you. Track is going to stay closed. All right. I guess we're checking them in.
I do my 5 drivers
Jeffrey
back
Lefebvre.
out here. I got my 1 volunteer already.
Nick Van Trong. Max DeMoss. Rodney Angelito. Felino Vasquez.
So,
Andy Phillips.
not that one yet.
Jared Deal.
Already did that one. If I can get Jimmy, Mers, and Chris Vaselis with your cars to the podium,
1 minute to the start of the race.
that'll be our 40-plus podium cars. So once again, Mers, Chris Vaselis, Jimmy Wright to the podium with your cars.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more lap. Track is closed. No more laps. All right. Max will be
15
on the
seconds
1,
to the
Nick
start
on the
of the
2,
race.
Rodney on the 3, Jared on the 4, Andy Phillips 5, Jeff on the 6, and Felino on the 7.
Less than 5.
1 tire in the box. 1 front tire in the box at least. All right, turn marshals, let's look alive. Remember to watch your corners, not the race. Drivers, you are keeping it clean on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Way too much of that. All right, fairly decent start out of our Sportsman 4-wheel. This is race number 8. Race number 9. Intermediate 4-wheel coming up next. Your top 3 having a little breakaway. That is Max, Nick, and Rodney. Oh, Rodney doing some extreme evasive maneuvers. Who is that? That's Max. Looks like he's having some traction issues. But Nick out in front now. Rodney up to that 2. Looks like Max got his tires dusted off. He got a little better traction now. But Nick by the line. Rodney by the line, 2.7 separation. Max holding on at 3 with Andy Phillips. Wow, going super wide in the 4. Caution into the driver's stand. Ooh, your leader barely making the driver's stand triple. So your leader by the line. That is Nick. Somebody out of the park? Yeah, finally. Somebody into the Shark Tank. Watch yourself, Jasper. Watch yourself. There you go, kid. So Nick by the line. Max getting it back up into that 2. Rodney hold on to the 3, followed by Andy and Jared. Jeff and Felino. So Rodney back up into the number 2. So Nick, we'll call him up pretty much checking out. Let's see. Felino, you are not racing those cars with you? Oh, Max going to run over Felino. So Nick, he is pretty much checked out. He's got like a 9-second lead. Jared Dill up at that number 3. He's a second behind Rodney in the 2. 18-2 by Nick that time by. Caution, a double-double. Clear. So Nick out over a 10-second lead now. He's coming down the straightaway. So Max, that is your leader behind you. Rodney holding on to that 2. He's in the 6-pack. Oh, Jared's in a 2 right in front of Rodney.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. We got Jared and Rodney battling out for second and third under the driver's stand. Oh, Jared stuffs in the pipe. He gets it going again. Rodney right there now. Through the 6-pack they go. Through the left side double-double. Nick on that right side double now under the driver's stand. 1:20 to go.
One minute left.
You're supposed to before you race. But nobody wants to listen. Maybe you started wanting to driving the car. So if you want to do it after this race, you can. You want to do it after this race?
That can wait. So Andy has third place behind you. Andy was trying to go out wide, but Rodney went out there. $15 seconds to go. Looks like all the spots are chosen now. That is time on the Master Clock
Max
drivers.
Ross
Race
done.
them to the line.
Nick Van Trong done.
Max and Nick, you guys are done. Please do not compete.
Jeffrey Lefevre done. Jared Deal done. Rodney Angelito done. Felino Vasquez done.
And that is a race.
Andy Phillips done.
Nick gonna take that win. What's that? Thantrong? Jared in the 2 and Rodney in the 3. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to Marshall. Track is closed. Track is
Up next,
closed.
race number 9.
Track is closed. We're gonna have Aiden blow off the whole entire track. Track is closed.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
You're about done? Been out there for like an hour. What?
Low on the straightaway. Stay low on the straightaway. Lower than the numbers.
Tommy Jarrow. More Lester.
Aiden
Justin
says
Cook.
if he hits you, he's going to step on your car.
Mario Fabrini. Rich Hyatt. Matthew Krolik.
Staying low on the straightaway. Low on the straightaway.
Oscar Ramirez.
Stay low on the straightaway.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
We'll go ahead and shut her down. No more laps. In the trash. Justin on the 1, Oscar on the 2, Mario 3, Matthew 4, Tommy on the 5, Rich on the 6, and Lester. What are you doing on the 7, Lester? I need more. Turn marshals, look alive. Remember to watch your corners out the race. Help these guys out if they need it. Drivers, you're keeping it clean on the sound of tone. Less than 5.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Go get him, Rich. That's the opposite. So Justin and Oscar, followed by Mario, Matthew, Lester, Tommy, and Rich. They come by the line first time around. We got 6 minutes of this. This is race number 9, race number 10, 40-plus four-wheel buggy coming up next. Lester already up onto the podium positions. Almost. One more to go, Lester. So Jeff and Oscar, Mario and Lester. Matthew and Tommy getting together a little bit. Mario gets a little slideways. Here comes Lester now. So Rich, you got your leaders coming up on you. Perfect. Worked itself out. So 0.6 of a second separating Justin and Oscar. Lester up to the podium. He started in the back. Oscar with a little bobble. That's going to give Justin a little more breathing room. Rich, you are not. Oh, never mind, not Rich. That's somebody else. And we got a good battle between Tommy, Mario, and Matthew by the line. But Lester trying to reel in your top two. Oscar does have the hot lap of 18-2. But Lester, the man on the move, started 7th, sitting 3rd right now. Goes a little wide. Let's see, Oscar's 2.6 behind your leader last time by. Justin comes by now 2.3. Lester 1.2 behind Oscar. Ooh, Justin slides out before the driver's stand. He's going to hold on to the lead, but that's going to bring Oscar and Lester closer. And here comes Tommy G. And he's bringing Mario with him. They're not done yet. They're not out of it. We still got 3:25 left to go in this one. Tommy with a mistake. Mario going to get up to that number 4. Justin's lead now 1.2. So, Rich, you got 2nd place. Thank you. And 3rd place coming up on you, Rich. Thank you. 4th and 5th as well. 9/10 of a second, so Oscar is coming. Rich could have pulled off. He looked all kinds of loose out there. Down the straightaway come your top two. Across the line, separation 7/10 of a second. Lester got some work to do, but he's still got 2:25 to go. Tommy G back up to that number 4. He's trying to hunt down Lester for that podium. But we'll see. Oscar now 8/10 behind your leader, Justin Coe. Ooh, Justin gets a little wide. Oscar charging hard.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. They come by the line. Separation 4/10 of a second. Lester in the 3. Tommy has a hot lap. 17.8 out of Tommy. Only one in the 17s. He is. He's catching up to Lester. Looks like Justin got a little bit of breathing room off of Oscar. Justin with an 18.3, his hot lap of the race last time by. Lester still hunting down Oscar, though. Oscar did it once, see if he could do it again. Oh, your leader upside down on the straightaway. Oh, that wasn't your leader. That was Oscar. So Lester up to the number 2. So again, remember, Lester started in the 7. He's all the way up to that number 2. Now he's got his sights set on your leader with 1 minute left to go. Justin by the line.
1 minute left.
Lester by the line, separation 2.3. Oscar 8/10 off of him. Here comes Tommy, 2 seconds off of Oscar. So one mistake is going to cost you a couple positions. Matthew and Mario rounding out your field. But Oscar all over the back of Lester now down the straightaway. Lester going wide. Oh, Lester's got double the driver's stand. Oscar comes up short. With all this going on, Justin's loving it as he's starting to pull away. Drag race down across the line. Those two separated by 1/10 of a second with 18 to go. They keep it clean. They can get one more. We'll see, though. Through that left side double-double. Oh, Tommy's right there now. 3-way battle onto the straightaway. They come across the line.
More Lester done.
All 3
Oscar
of them.
Ramirez done.
Lester, Oscar, and Tommy,
Turtle
you
done.
guys are done. So Lester's going to hold on
Matthew
to 2,
Krolik
followed by
done.
Oscar. Tommy will get that 4.
Justin Coe done.
And wait on Mario. What a finish.
Mario
That is a
Cabrera
race.
done.
Justin Coe going to take that one wire to wire. Lester Brooks and Oscar, your top 3. Nice job, drivers. Let's shut them down, put them down, get back out there to turn marshal. Race Number 10, 40 plus, four-wheel buggy. Coming at you next. Scott.
Up next, race number 10.
Lester, Tommy, good race, guys. That was awesome. All right, boys, let's go ahead and put those blowers down. Racers, go ahead, check them in. 40 plus. We're up. Go ahead, check them in, guys. Track is live.
Jeff Benny.
Good race with
Swaybar.
Lester, Tommy, and who else was there?
Jimmy Wright.
Lester,
Joshua
Tommy, and
Odmark.
Oscar. Good race, boys.
1 minute to the start
All
of the
within a
race.
half a second coming down the line.
Chris Rossellas.
Let's see. I had a whole
45
bunch of you
seconds to the start
guys.
of the race.
Justin, Oscar, Mario, Matt, Tommy, Rich, and Lester. I got Lester. I got Matt. I got Oscar. I got Justin. I got Tommy boy. Who are you missing? Matthew. Matt, if I
30
get you
seconds
out
to the start
to
of the
Matt
race.
or Rich out to Marshall. Matt or Rich. Thank you, Rich. Or Matt, somebody. Thank you, sir.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we're ready to go. Let's go ahead and shut her down, guys. Track's closed. Let's line them up. Straight is closed. We're going to put Josh on
Less
that
than
number
5.
1. Jimmy on the 2. Carl on the 3. Rosellas on the 4. Benny on the 5. Aiden on the 6. And Mers on that 7. What's that? Josh on the 1. Wait, what'd you say? Oh, guys, can you roll down the door for us, please? I thought you said the order. Yeah, anybody, if somebody close that gate for me, please, guys, the roll-up gate. Oh, we'd appreciate it. Thank you, whoever's doing it. Let me know when you guys are good to go. I can't tell when it's done. Yeah, roll it all the way down to about a foot. All right, better, guys? All right. All right, let's see. Grid is set. Marshall's looking live. Racer 0, 40 plus 4-wheel A main. We're going racing, keeping it clean on the sound of the tone. All right, Josh RTQ leading us out. Jimmy, Carl, Chris, top 4. Nice and easy, boys. Oh, Jimmy going to get a little slide out there. Going to lose a couple spots, unfortunately. A little bit of bad luck for him today. That is racing, though. But we got a long 6-minute race, and believe me, I've seen down to the first, up to the last, and back to the first again. All right, our leaders coming through. Remember, guys, nice and easy. Josh going through the double. Chris Rosellas, Carl, Aiden, Benny, Mers. And a tough break for Jimmy Wright. He's just going to throw down some heaters. All right, leaders coming down, mid-17s. Josh out front, Rosellas, Carl top 3, a little bit of break. Then we got Aiden, Benny, and Mers duking it out for those last positions. Well, we'll call it the mid positions, 4, 5, and 6. Shop will be closed for another 5-10 minutes. Well, probably 10 minutes, the next couple races here. Leader goes a little wide. Chris Rosellas getting a little bit closer. Carl keeping tabs. Aiden not too far behind. This one's still pretty good, 1 through 6. it is still up for grabs as we still got a long 4 minutes to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 2 Associateds out front. Techno in that number 3, then more Associateds, and 1 Schumacher. Oh, Carl going to get it wrong. Going to hold on to that number 3 spot, though. Here comes Aiden all over his tail, though. Keep it clean, boys. So 3, 4, and 5 now duking it out. Murs still in this fight. 1 and 2 breaking away. Oh, Carl's going to get a little off. Unfortunately, Aiden going to get a little wild there. Unfortunately, going to get the bad end of the stick on that one. So a little bit of bad luck for Aiden on that one. Okay, never mind. We're good. So our leader coming down the line, Chris Rosales. So 1 and 2, just about breaking away. Jeff Benny up to that 3. Carl in the 4. Aiden and, Murs. And then Aiden. So once again, Aiden getting a little bit of bad luck there. Kind of what happened to Jimmy in the beginning, unfortunately. And once that happens, that is rough. One and 2, still doing battle. We got 2:30 to go. Razors 2:30 to go. Just a heads up, Aiden, you got 1 and 2 coming up. Never mind, keep going if you want. Aiden gonna pull off after a little bit of bad luck there. Yes. Aiden, come over here to Brad. So we can do pictures, Aiden. Brad's calling you.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Odemark and Rosella still duking it out. They're separated by less than a second as they come down the line. 0.7 of a second the last 5 laps. Oh, Chris is going to hit the pipe and going to lose about a second. And Jimmy, that's number 2. Thank you, sir. So a little bit of breathing room for Josh Odemark. Chris going to lose about a second. We'll call it 1.5. So with 1:30 to go, Josh Odemark, I think, had a little bobble there too, because Chris is only about 15 feet behind him now. Let's see, it was 2.1. This time coming down the line is going to be 2.0. So still 2 seconds separated. Looks closer than that. We got 1:05 to go, guys. Josh and Chris duking it out. Chris Benny into 3, Carl into 4, Murs into 5, and Jimmy. Jimmy's got the fast lap, 17.2. Josh with the 17.4, Rosales with the 17.4, Benny 17.7. Ooh, somebody rolled it over. That was Jimmy, never mind. Carl with the 17.6 and Murs with the 17.6. So Benny, Carl, and Murs still going at it for that podium. Jeff right now has got it with 33 seconds to go. Rosella is going to get that short straight wrong again, so Josh pretty much checking out. Rosales nice and comfortable in that number 2. Oh, Benny's going to get it wrong. Here's Carl back up to that 3. Oh, he's going to get stuck on the pipe. Murs gets it wrong. With 15 seconds, they're going to get one more as they all 3 come down the line. 10 seconds to go. They're going to get through for one more. Carl trying to get it through. Murs right there. Oh, Carl's going to get the pipe wrong. He's going to go through the triple. We've got to battle all 3 of these guys. That's the tone. Run them to the line, guys. Who's going to take this one? Benny and Carl duking it out. They're going to get stuck. Murs is going to wrap it up with it.
Carl Labrador
Josh
done.
Odemark on a victory lap.
Done.
What a battle
Joshua
to the
Odemark
end.
done.
But Josh, Chris, and Murs. Okay. All right, guys, we're going to wait. We're going to close the track for about 2 minutes to take some pictures. Do we need anybody? Just the one, okay. All right. All right, hold the cars
Race
until we
number
get
11.
this run here. What a battle to the finish on that last between Murs, Carl, and Jeff. Wow. They were knocking, bumping uglies and everything on that one. But that's racing.
This is the last race.
This is the last race,
So just remind everyone maybe now that when this race is over, just come and we'll do all the pictures.
Just a reminder, guys, short course and stadium truck. You're running this race. You do the podium, come straight and see Brad and take pictures immediately after this race, guys, as this is the last race. All right. And other classes. Okay, also, if you have not taken your other classes that haven't been taken, everybody's going to go see Brad, and we're going to take pictures after this race. All right, guys, blowers are down. Go ahead, check them in.
1
Truck
minute
class,
to the
you're
start
up.
of the race. Jasper Seidel.
So just a reminder,
Josh
guys,
Baldino.
if you are a podium 1, 2, or 3, and you have not
EDC.
taken pictures for your class, please go see
45
Brad
seconds to the start of the race.
and get lined up, guys.
Brian
Go
Kuiper.
see Brad.
Dylan Wasser.
We could probably do a couple right now.
Field agent.
Four-wheel, yeah, four-wheel intermediate. Go see Brad.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Justin
Oscar
Coe,
Ramirez.
Lester Brooks, and Lester, who was 3? Who was 3? It was you two. Was it Oscar? Was it Oscar or Tommy?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oscar, intermediate four-wheel. Anybody, intermediate four-wheel. Who won number 3? Was it Tommy or Oscar?
Less than
Oscar's
5.
driving. Okay, Oscar's driving. Oscar's driving. Anybody else, Brad? Any
I am
other class we
Swaybar.
can pull? 40 plus is marshalling right now. Okay, just these last 4. Okay, yeah. So 40 plus four wheel, right? Yeah, they're marshalling plus these last 2 classes, and then intermediate. Sportsman 4-wheel. Okay, I think it's these 3 guys. All right, let's go ahead and shut down. Brad's not running this as he TQ'd. Okay, let's go ahead. You guys want, we're going to put stadium truck out front since we've been doing it that way. Rick Riley on that 1, Biggie on the 2, Brian Kuiper on the 3, and then Aiden on the 4, Dylan on the 5, Jasper on the 6, Oscar on the 7, Tosh on the 8. And we're caught up just those last 3, right? Or last 4? It's Oscar, but he's driving right now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So once again, Oscar, after you're done, we're going to do truck and your intermediate 4-wheel. All right, guys. Grid is set. Marshall's Looker Live Racers. This is your stadium truck and short course race. We're going to have pictures right after this, guys. All right, keep it clean. We're going racing on the Sound of the Tone. All right, Rick Riley leading us out in the stadium truck. Nice and clean, boys. Nice and easy. So stadium truck, Rick. Oh, Brian's going to accidentally hit Biggie there or something happened there. So the short courses are going to get through. Brian Kuiper is going to get the tail end of that one. So Rick Riley, Austin, 1 and 2 coming down the line. Well, 1 and 1. Oscar in the short course, number 2. Rick's got a huge lead on Brian Kuiper, looks like. Oh, watch the, never mind. So, Rick Riley, Austin, or excuse me, Aiden Spencer, Oscar. I went to say Aiden and Oscar. I came up with Austin. And Jasper, you got the leads coming up on you, so go ahead and let them through. Watch the beginning of the straight. Oh, Oscar's going to roll it over. Jimmy gets there. All right. Thank you, Jasper. Do not hit Aiden as you're not racing with him. Oscar's still in that 2 for the truck, but here comes Dylan. Here comes Biggie. Oh, Dylan's going to roll it over. Here comes Biggie, going to try to catch up to Brian Kuiper here for the stadium truck race. Rick Riley pretty much checking out. So did Aiden. So 1 and 1 coming down the line. We got a long 4 minutes to go. We're only 1/3 done. 2 of the 6. So truck class, stadium truck, Rick Riley, Brian Kuiper, Biggie, and then with the short course, we've got Aiden in the 1, Oscar in the 2, Dylan in the 3, Tosh and Jasper. And Jasper, the yellow truck in front of you he's just going to let you go. You guys are not battling. All right, doesn't matter. So really quick, Tosh, the yellow truck coming up on you. Tosh is number 2, if you can let him through. Thank you. All right, here comes Dylan. Unfortunately, Oscar going to lose a little bit of valuable time there. Dylan all over his tail now. Keep it clean, guys. You got a long 2.5 minutes to go. Remember, the guy in front of you, you need to follow his line. You cannot dive in on him. Oh, Oscar's going to roll it over. Dylan gives him a little push. He's going to lose 1 spot. So Aiden in the 1, Dylan now in the 2, Oscar still in the 3, Jasper and Tosh with 2 long minutes to go. Josh, Biggie's going to get it wrong. He's not going to lose any spots, though.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. And thank you, Biggie. Watch this. Never mind. And then Tosh let the pink truck through. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, you're still good, Kuiper. You didn't lose anything. Yeah, remember, guys, follow the guy in front of you as apex. Don't check mark into him. I see it time and time again. You try to follow the guy in front of you, his arc that turn. Wasn't done on purpose, but all right. So Rick Riley, Brian Kuiper, Biggie. Kuiper, you got like 10 seconds on your number 3, so you're good to go.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Aiden, Spencer, Dylan, Oscar, Jasper, and Tosh. And once again, guys, immediately after this race, go ahead, walk down. If you are podium, come right behind me and take your pictures with Brad. Also, 40 plus, you guys marshaling. Oh, Aiden's going to get it wrong, but he was so far in number 2, it doesn't really matter. So Aiden's still in that number 1 spot with 20 seconds to go. Once again, 40 plus, grab your cars and come behind. You guys marshaling, plus the truck class and sportsman 4-wheel. So Oscar, Lester, and Justin Coe.
Biggie C
That
done.
is your tone. Biggie, you are done. Run them to the
done.
line, guys.
Dylan Wasser done.
Aiden's going to take the 1. Dylan's going to
Oscar
take the
Ramirez
2.
done.
Waiting on Rick and
Tosh
Kuiper.
Martino done. Field agent done.
Waiting on Jasper,
Brian
waiting for
Kuiper
this
done.
purple. And that concludes
Jasper
our
Sano
races.
done.
Good job, guys. Guys, once again, do not jump my berm at the end. You guys could almost hit Carl if he was blowing. I want everybody in here to hear that. Do not jump the berm or anything after you guys cross the line. We've had way too many incidences. If Carl was not paying attention, you guys would have hit him, and we've seen it too much, guys. So no more jumping my berm at the end of the straight, guys. Thank you. All right, guys, come see Brad. Oscar, I think we're waiting for you, Oscar, and then 40 plus and Sportsman 4-wheel, I believe. Shop's closed right now. Yeah, I'll have it back open momentarily. Okay. So once again, 40 plus, grab your cars, come on over. I see Rosellis. Who else? I think it was it? Yeah, 40 plus. Chris or Mers, was it? And I believe Josh. Come see, guys. And then, of course, truck class. So basically all 3 stadium trucks, and then the top 3 short courses. I'll have the shop back open here momentarily. We will give you about 20 minutes of open practice, guys. About 20 minutes if you want it. If you have a tab in the shop, please come close up your tab before you practice. Once again, if you have a tab in the shop, please come close up your tab before you practice.